Okay, and there we are. Hi there, how y'all doing? Hope this Tuesday is treating you all well. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry for the delay. Just caught up in a few things here and there and got a bit distracted. Plus, I just decided to do one of those, like, I guess semi-engagement, semi-know me better kind of posts that I started to kind of keep up with, and apparently it started to interact a lot more than I expected, so I had to kind of keep up with that. But I decided to quickly put a break before I started prepping on the stream, because I would have probably still been stuck on it. But yeah, that's just a different thing. It's not really important. I just did it for fun. I felt like it. I was like, you know what? This time around I'm in a good mood. I'll do one of those kind of things. I've never done those before. Why not? Just for the hell of it. But anyways, outside of that, not much else. Yesterday has been a lot of fun. I did enjoy what we were able to get out of in the Warframe stream, even though the Prevalent quest has still evaded us, because apparently out of all the Warframe quests in existence within the game, it's the only one that requires you to actually craft the parts as part of quest progression for some reason. So now we just have to wait for that, unfortunately, again. So yeah, but the rest of it was fun. I did enjoy the Duviri Paradox, but we got a bit of it as the story. I'm probably gonna play a bit of the OG Duviri experience to some extent. I'll have to look into it to see if the currencies that you get from Duviri can also be obtained from the circuit, because I might just do that one instead, just because it's quicker, because I want to get a few of the weapons from Duviri myself, and from my understanding you have to do like a full run, but I'm wondering if the circuit can also offer you those rewards. I've not looked into it too heavily, but that's definitely one of those things. I did check out a bit after we did the Angels of Zariman, which unlocks us the Zariman location. I actually did a bit of it today, which was a bit more challenging than I expected as content, because up until now even with some of the higher level content I've dealt with here and there, I was doing fine-ish, but I think Zariman was the first one where I've started to encounter some interesting, a bit more challenging stuff, and it's way easier to farm focus on there. I think I've done like a quick void cascade, and I think also I've done like some sort of like exterminate mission or something of that sort. I just wanted to grab some quick items to farm the Helmith component for the Archon shards, which, to be fair, even that one is probably going to be a bit of a later farm progression thing, because it requires quite a lot. It requires a bit of to probably have your Warframes pretty well invested already, and your equipment. So yeah, those are probably going to be things that we're going to deal with probably later, maybe the last things to do in the game. I think when it comes to like a powerful progression, to me, how I've kind of noticed and how it feels a bit natural to me is probably doing arbitrations, then sorties, then probably Archon hunts. In between the arbitration, you can probably do some what other stuff, because there was some other things that I was like on. Probably a bit like Angels, something in the Zariman and some other places. We still have to do a bit more content, because I'm not sure exactly when it comes to things like arcanes where exactly would be the best place to get some, and what would be some good beginner, or not necessarily beginner, but starting arcanes to kind of grab, all that sort of thing. We'll see. So until we're done with the questing, there's still a bit to decide on the next forward path from that point. Although, speaking of questing, I was kind of thinking, because, you know, there was this whole thing that came to me a bit later last week on Saturday, that we could have done a Warframe stream on Friday instead of doing the TTRPG thing, considering that the family plans were cancelled. And this week, Saturday is confirmed that I'm gonna be out now. No chance for a stream by any means. But I kind of wanted to do that Warframe stream that we kind of missed. But what if we do it instead? What if we do it maybe, let's say, this Thursday? For funsies. That's kind of like a catch-up thing, because we missed the stream, and to kind of, at the very least, not have, still have a few streams here and there. And it totally has nothing to do with me still, you know, getting back at that Revenant quest, and me probably getting as fast as possible to the Jade Shadow quest, because there is also the operation happening, and currently I cannot do it because we don't have that quest done. And and you know, I want to get as quickly as possible to do that quest. Technically we can do it at any right now if we want to. We could have done it for example yesterday as well, but I still kind of want to do the quests in a given sequence, because I'm suspecting there's maybe some relevant information that's going to be referenced through some of those quests, and it's going to make it a bit confusing, so I just want to go through the natural progression of them. So this is also a way to kind of like fast forward ourselves to Jade Shadow, so I'm still thinking on doing that Warframe stream on Thursday. And then we'll see from next week what exactly is going to be happening. Because here's like another thing that I was kind of thinking, this is related to today's stream with Arknights. I'm kind of slowly starting to get the feel of what the general endgame progression is for Arknights. And I'm not sure if I'm fully vibing or fully connecting with it, or like fully kind of I'm in the flow of doing this thing. Because it doesn't have like a consistent endgame thing or something at the very least to kind of keep me interested in playing the game or interacting. To me, like once you have the factories kind of like set up, and I've not really managed that at all, but you know, you have community stuff that you can easily do, like the most efficient to set up farms and all that, and set up factories and just put that together, and that's it. You're kind of donezo, because that's kind of the thing. It's the weird mix, as I've said before, of having kind of the factory build kind of efficiency gameplay while also having that kind of RPG hack and slash-esque progression that most gachas have. I feel like it, to some extent, it doesn't mesh well, because you feel like you want to push towards progressing something, but a lot of it just happens passively, or a good part of it just happens by just you doing your factory stuff, and anything else is left to kind of like interacting with the outcomes of those systems, and in a very minimalistic way. And I think like you don't get much out of it, and it doesn't offer you interesting replayability even with the factories, because you're limited in spaces. And you know, this is, again, it's still a gacha game. It's still a game where, you know, you have everything gets tied to a singular path of progression, kind of moving onwards and so on, and you don't have kind of room for experimentation, room for trying new approaches in how to advance the game or how to progress into the game, or anything like how Factorio would probably offer you of some sort or another. So yeah, to me that's why even that part doesn't mesh well. So they are kind of conflicting. So in the long term, I feel like it's not really worth playing the game, which is why I'm kind of thinking on, should I drop it or not, or should I still give it a shot? I feel like we're gonna do this stream, see how we get with whatever we are left on, and then go from there. Maybe make a decision by the end of the stream if I'm gonna keep at playing this game or just gonna drop it or not. We'll see. Because I'm thinking on that mostly because I also want to keep on progressing through Warframe and also Final Fantasy, and removing Arknights from like any possible streams in the near future means that we can do both of those games in a week back again in the schedule, so we don't have to worry. Also, hi there, boy. I did see you. Don't worry. Appreciate the follow. I was just in my current rant and train of thought, and I didn't want to lose it. I noticed you from the beginning. How you doing? Do your thing. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. If you want to chat, you can chat. Don't worry about it. But anyways, yeah, that's kind of my general thought. I feel like the systems kind of weirdly clash with each other and don't give you something to look forward, or to give you a reason to go into the game, even check it out, even if we don't say this as a, you know, I don't know, on a day-by-day basis, because, you know, it's a gacha, it has its systems built in, and all that kind of sort of shenanigans. So I understand that there's technically a vague reason to log in, but I'm saying something like, even for like on a weekly basis, to put a bit of more time into the game for some reason or another, it doesn't really have that. Yeah, to me that's kind of why I feel like we're probably gonna give this week a shot and maybe make a decision, instead of, because I initially was thinking on just doing the rest of the side quests that we still have left, and then probably move on. and at that point just leave it to an update by update sort of scenario. But I realized that we have so much to catch up that we're probably going to be in a constant state of catch up for a while, and we're probably going to hit another update where we have to do another story mission and another thing. And even though I like some aspects of it, like the design, some parts of the story, some parts of the characters and general visuals and concepts, I feel like it hasn't fully immersed me. It hasn't fully kind of grabbed me, the concept and the theme and like the sci-fi approach on it. Like I do, because I was looking for something sci-fi-esque that maybe would have been a bit different to what I've seen in the past. But I don't know, I feel like the general approach of it hasn't fully grabbed me. So that's also like another thing. I don't think I'm fully sold on the general world and themes overall. So that's like another reason. Plus, I feel like it has the same thing where I've also had with MiHoYo games, where the main chapter, after doing the introductory chapter location, story chapter, whatever, it's always something akin or very close to kind of the, Chinese culture, or, generally within that, which I have nothing against it. Hey, they are, they're also making content for their core audience that their core audience would appreciate, which in most cases is gonna be the whales and the larger player base within Asia than necessarily the Western population. So that's completely fine. I don't have a mind to it, but I've never found a gacha where that side of it I felt like I was fully immersed in the culture. I was fully kind of interested in it. Maybe the way they were kind of trying to represent it or trying to kind of speak with it, maybe I don't know, maybe they're trying in a way where they're assuming that people kind of understand the culture, or generally kind of are knowledgeable of this and don't really give you a ton of buy-in or the more interesting parts of it. I'll keep it very basic. It's always felt like that to me. Like to me, those storyline moments felt the weakest, and then after that they kind of go back into let's experiment with new concepts and new ideas, and that's when it gets interesting. So maybe giving Arknights a bit of time to kind of go to that process, maybe it's gonna be more interesting then. Right now, I'm not fully sold on where the story is going, even though I think we're close to concluding this chapter. Who knows where exactly it's gonna go. Yeah, that's many thoughts, many reasons, and yeah, I've just not been fully bought into it. But even though I've had my fun here and there with it. Listen, I don't really go on Twitch much with these. I'm playing that on why I wasn't following. No worries, I'm not here to chat. I think I've had that kind of thing in the past where I've had people where I was interacting, we were mutuals for a while, and then suddenly just during a stream just see a following pop up. I was like, hey, we've been here for a while. We've been around for a while. You showed up, I suppose. Which is fine. I'm not expecting that out of mutuals to keep up, because everyone is busy their own thing. So no worries, ramble on. Don't worry, I am a rambling. I don't know why I'm in a ramble mode right now with the game. I was kind of not sure if I'm trying to justify myself for some reason or another. I don't think so. I think I'm just generally talking opinions of it and whatnot. But yeah, or mostly because I think I find other things more exciting and more interesting to kind of try and play. I think I'm slowly actually getting to that point where I'm not really interested in opening the game. That probably is. On a daily basis, like aside from just opening and doing my daily stuff, and then I kind of like fuck off and don't really do much else. So yeah, I have so many that are either via Discord or Blue Sky. I'm not updated on Twitch with. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I generally have the mentality of at least doing that whole shtick of, oh, I'm following you. Maybe is usually with people that I've interacted with for a while, and I feel like we've chatted for a bit and feel like we've done some stuff. I on occasion also check up like, hey, do you have like other spaces you haunt outside of the usual one wherever we chat, and keep an eye out on those. Although I'm gonna be 100% fair, because I've said that in the past. Even though yes, I'm a streamer, I do the streaming thing and all that kind of thing. I'm not the streamer watcher type. I'm not the type to kind of keep on streams myself as a viewer, as a consumer. I come from the internet days of the on-demand sort of content where, I watch whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want it on the internet. So for me, streams as a consumer always kind of were a bit of a dichotomy, because it's still that whole shtick where I have to keep on to a schedule to watch the thing that I want to watch at some point, and have to be like present in that moment. Which, yes, you have VODs, you have archives and all that kind of stuff, but when it comes to streaming, it's different, because you have that connection with the content creator, with the streamer, through the chat and all that, and you kind of lose that while once you're on the archive or VOD. So you lose a bit of that element, or a bit of that benefit, I guess, let's call it, whatever. But yeah, I'm kind of the same person. Like a ton in many cases, I don't really watch people. I've done that for a while. I think at the beginning of me starting streaming, I've on occasion kept up with certain mutuals, but I think my mentality and how I was doing things back then was a bit different. I was not really keeping myself busy with other stuff in between streams, because I was mostly just doing my streams, and that was kind of it. I was not really doing much else in the beginning. So I usually had, whenever I was not streaming, if I had that time, which back then I had that time because still unemployed when it comes to game development jobs, I had enough time. I occasionally like lurked around some other people's streams and chatted, but usually mutuals or people I've interacted with in the past. But even there, on and off, and sometimes I've always had, like, let's call them cycles, where I might have kept up with streams for like a week, or maybe been around certain mutual streams for like a week or so, and then might have had like a full-on month where I've not been keeping up, and then back again for like a week or something of that sort. I never but these days, because I also do like post-stream stuff, I try to make the effort of at least putting some shorts or putting some other sort of content. I want to do some behind-the-scene things in the near future and stop delaying that soon-ish. So, plus technically some game-related things that I do on stream, I also work on them behind the scenes as well. As I said, I'm playing Warframe, and some aspects of Warframe, for the time being, I'm doing them off-stream once we are caught up with the quest. Once we do that, I think most of the Warframe stuff that I'm gonna do is gonna be on the streams, and some other like shenanigans of that sort. I was partaking mod at 4, but that is now just how Vessin. But now that's just Vess, and she hardly does streams. Yeah, I guess you got yourself an easier job these days. You're a lot more. You receive more freedom out of it, I suppose, in a way. Contractually more free. In some way. But yeah, I'm still up in the air about how exactly I'm gonna be doing my schedules and all that, because I'm vaguely thinking on that. But apparently it's fine the way I'm doing it. Maybe I was vaguely thinking maybe on a bit of a schedule alteration, not by much, but that one was under the idea that maybe I'm gonna cut a day of streaming and just keep 2-3 days of streams dead. We'll see. I'll see. But anyhow, I think I've generally yapped enough without actually also playing a game. How about we also yap and also play a game while I'm at it, because it does lose a bit of time. Now we just jump into the game. It doesn't seem, it's not on the fritz, because sometimes Enfield is a bit on the fritz whenever I stream. Thank God, because I've got no energy to babysit a chat, and now that message chat needed to be really more so not didn't get the energy to bully Vessel now. Just a bit of a light ribbing as a treat, as a little treat. Now, quickly before we actually get into the game, let's get into I guess the general contractual business, or I don't know how to exactly call it. Just quick moment of serious business. Every time when I do a gacha thing, I'm always making this disclaimer, as I have them on the chats as well. This is a gacha game. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's a gambling game. It has gambling systems. You get a currency by playing the game. You use that currency to to get the chance, the random chance of obtaining a character or item of some sorts. The more powerful the character or item is, the lower the chance of obtaining it is there. And you also have a way of obtaining that currency through premium means. That means putting real life money into the game to get access to that currency. So you basically can fast track yourself with money and getting more chances of getting that drop. That's pure gambling. That's no other way to sugarcoat it. It's loot boxes in a different way, Skinner boxes in another way, many of that sort of things. I'm somewhat knowledgeable of it, as I've said in the past. I've actually studied a bit of behavior psychology when it comes to game development or games, so I'm actually a bit aware of how these systems work, or at the very least their presence. So yeah, I'm fully aware that these are gambling systems. I don't want to encourage reckless gacha behavior or any sort of gambling acts, and I understand there are people out there with addictive personalities and gambling addictions, so I don't want to encourage that. So no polls or interactions with the gacha systems are happening on stream. That's something that I do in my own time with my own self-control. I have control of my finances. I'm not an impulse buyer. I do not interact with these systems. I've been a free-to-play in majority of the gacha games I think I've played in the past few years or so. So there's no need to. There has never been a need for me to actually put the money in it, and I don't want to encourage that kind of stuff because I understand to some degree that a lot of the element when it comes to people with addictive personalities or gambling addictions, that it's also the element of FOMO. You're seeing other people interacting with these systems and see their luck, on display, and that could be enough of an incentive for some to be like, hey, that person was really lucky. Maybe I'm also going to be lucky. So let me give it a shot. So, I don't want to do that. I don't want to kind of give that people also that kind of incentivizing thought. Secondly, I've occasionally seen this in certain streams or other content creators that do gacha, which again, I'm not here to judge the content creators themselves, just generally a behavior that personally I just don't necessarily want or don't care for, of kind of, the general community around while playing a gacha is just kind of, cheering the highs and lows of people interacting with the systems, of, getting good drops, getting bad drops, getting, weirdly unlucky, that sort of thing. That again eggs on certain people into interacting with these systems equally, and that's the sort of interaction that I'm not really looking for here. So that's one. And finally, the last one, the general behavior of some people that they donate or interact with some sort of like donation system under the idea that it's going to incentivize me to interact with the systems, and I'm going to make that very clear. No, I'm drawing a line. That's a boundary of mine. No sort of donation is gonna encourage me into interacting with the systems. At the end of the day, it's a donation. It's in the name. It's not an exchange of goods and services. You're not paying me something to do. So I'm not gonna do that. All the money that you're giving me, it's purely voluntarily. It's here to generally support me in mundane means, or by improving the general streaming experience. One of the two, either to keep me afloat or to just generally improve stream. That's all I'm doing. None of the stuff that you're donating or giving out there for me to help support is gonna go into this or any other sort of game like this. So yeah, those are kind of the main 3 points, and because of that, yeah, no stuff of that sort is gonna happen on stream. That's just something I do in my own time. At best, the closest thing you'll see me talk about this kind of stuff is just me telling you what characters I have, and that's it. I'm not even gonna tell you how I got them or how lucky I was in getting them. I'm just gonna be like, here are my characters. How quickly did I get them? You'll never know. I just got them. It's this is my stuff. This is what I have. But yeah, serious business aside, disclaimers aside, all that sort of stuff, let's put it on to the side. I'm not here to talk about that. Okay, now let me just put a controller back on. And so, now that we caught with all of that, last time, if I remember correctly, we did some events. We were caught up with some game events that appeared at the time. We did that. We also did one of the outpost quests. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, I think we did that as well. And finally, we completed the edge space quest lines of exploring that. I think now I realize that the edge space was kind of like an extraction game mode, because now I kind of like realize the whole shtick with it was you jump in there, you're collecting items, and then you jump out. It's an extraction game mode, I think, without the drawback of if you die, you lose anything. You didn't just lose anything, you just were on a timer to collect as much as possible, and once you've collected that, that's all you got. That was your bounty. Now that I thought about it, with a bit of like semi-roguelike elements, but not too much of it, which it has no sort of replayability value. Like once you've completed, you're kind of done with it, which is kind of like it's meh, I suppose. At the end, the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really give you a reason to go back to it once you've done everything, which is not a lot, to be fair. Which now I understand even more why people are talking that, you know, Enfield has a bit of a content drought, in the sense of you don't really have reasons to kind of jump back into the game once you've done like whatever you were doing for that update. You just, which I'm not saying that it's necessarily a bad thing, but probably for people who are here with some reason to progress, or they are here with the goal of having that feeling of progression and not really having anything once you just reach that end point of the storyline or your general of your general content. It is not, you know, you reach endgame content, but it's not endgame or endgame materials, but you don't really have a reason to use those endgames materials for. That's kind of the thing. Yeah. But anyways, we've completed all of that. So today we have a few more events, I think, that appeared around the block. We have the AIC support, Bomb Savior, and Party Together, which I think this might be another web event, so which we can't do in game. We can't do on stream because for some reason the web events do not get captured. Like, let me go check that. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a web event thingy, so nope, we're not doing that. But we do have the AIC support, and I think that's the only one we have to events. So yeah, we're gonna deal with that event, and once we're done with that, we can go into doing some valley quests, not valley, some outpost quests, because we did finally upgrade the outpost prosperity, so we can do the quest for it. So we'll do that afterwards. And once we're done with those two, we can go through our backlog of many side quests that we have here, plus many more left around the open world. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the event, because that one technically takes priority, because I can go back to it, miss it. So, Palm Pop Savior. Let's go. Okay. Well, now. Yeah, the more I'm thinking of it, the more I'm kind of leaning a bit into that decision. Maybe. I don't think there's anything interesting to look into. Maybe at some point the game is gonna have some improvements and gonna have something worth it. This can't be improved upon. Oh, animated, we meet again. There's something I want to discuss with you. Data from our monitoring center revealed an upward trend of region-wide depth readings of Wu Ling. The blight is becoming increasingly active. I plan to develop a Juranite-based protection device that can safeguard the health of our residents against ambient blight in the environment. I'm guessing there is a complication. I believe that Jingbo Stockaders need a Juranite-based protection device more than we do. If we do things the old way, like placing a large stockpile at a field logistic depot, we can't really upgrade the devices quickly enough, plus the stockaders might get suspicious. I can help deliver the devices to the stockade. Dealing with the blight outside of the city has taken a serious toll on the fungi. I'm just glad you're willing to help. By the way, Enmin, this here is Roguya, a watchguard who volunteered to assist the stock redistribution. And there are still a few Zero-Night-based protection devices upgrades that I need to work on. I'll come looking for you once it is ready. Okay. What about you, boy? Greetings. Just call me Guyan, Enmin. I'll do my best to... Please forgive my shortcomings, if any. There's nothing to forgive, really. Oh, strange. My guy told me that this is the proper way to greet a superior. A guide? Oh, got a book titled Did You Get Promoted Today? Chapter 1. Be proactive in sharing your superior's woes. I don't think that's a good thing to do. I don't think it's... You know, coming from a bit of a semi-corporate world, it's never good to, like, talk about your shortcomings. Or, like, to talk about yourself in, like, a... Oh, I'm dealing with my shortcomings, because... people are vipers in that sort of environment. They'll fucking pounce on you immediately. And maybe we can help the Tianxin Yang Ning upgrade her Zero-Night-based protection device. If we succeed, Tianxin Yang Ning and Viceroy Zhuang would be spared quite a bit of work, right? So I'll go and talk to Yan Ning first. Wonderful. My promo. Of course, we're doing all this to share Tianxin Yang's burdens. I shall heed your command, Enmin. Are you doing this to get a promotion? Are you just volunteering in the hopes that you're good? That never works out. You volunteering your work never works out to a promotion. That people are just gonna exploit you. You naive boy. Enmin, is there anything I can help you with? Need any help upgrading the protection device? Oh, yeah, I'm still thinking about the upgrades. The design drawings are still a little rough. But witnessing the Enmin coming up with the device upgrades is a good learning experience. Come here. By Shuang. Pay close attention. Yes, ma'am. You imported the blueprints into your handy term. Fucking couldn't read all that. It was auto skip. It simply swapped the original construction for more basic materials. Protection device is based on the experimental Zero-Night bottle, which is essentially an originium-based product. Did the proto-rig achieve this? We know little about the proto-rig. This approach actually offers a rather substantial optimization. I Shuang and I shall handle the subsequent iterations of the protection device. I'll call it the Zero-Night Gourd for now. I'll leave the production and distribution of the Zero-Night Gourds to you, Enmin. Okay. The outpost to require is currently in a special period of time that has a demand of Zero-Night Gourds. Outpost will accumulate stock build at a greater rate. And wooling and fruit of ultrim crest. Oh my god, I have to craft these. Got the event. Just crafting. Okay. I just need to produce one. Hold up, I think I can do it quick. Go to the factory. Let me figure this out. So Granite into molding unit. Granite into fitting unit. We get ourselves a gourd in a packaging unit. Molding, fitting, packaging. Okay. I might be able to do this. Do I have some space? Or actually I could probably do it here. I already fucking forgot the 3 things that I need. Damn it! Oh, it was molding, fitting, and then packaging. Okay. Then I have an idea. Just first get factories. Fitting. Assemble them on. Now, packaging unit. Here. Here. I have some granite here. Figure out how to. Would that be out of power? It would be. Ah, no, it would be out of power. Fuck. Fine. We do a logistic units. Better. Fuck, right, move. We need. Here, they very nicely. You know, I need to move this one out. That. Not. Okay, I think I can. And I don't want to put another tower. That's the whole shtick. Be a bit flexible with them. Yes. Now. Fine, I don't want to complicate this. At this point, I'm just doing logistics. Complicating this for no reason. Pylon. Yeah, just get the juice. Oh, I also need, hold up, a dash. Nice. Done. And there we go. If these do, guessing it's 1-to-1, maybe. I'm hoping. Oh, it's 5-5. Okay, that's fair. Guessing this requires Arknight and this. And that's why back. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I produced it once. Up to the depot. Need. There we go. Now I need to do, oh, I trade with the wing. Fuck. I can't trade because it's in my inventory, really? How backwards that is. Got a trade. Got a special event item. Go to the event center. Oh. Okay. We have some. Okay, a portrait can be switched. Oh, that's a portrait. And some general reward. Oh, okay. Sure, fair enough. Gotta be probably fast.
Hey.
Something different. I could use. Optimizing this stuff is probably for later. I'm not gonna do that. I guess this event is not that big of a deal, so we're not doing it on stream. Fuck it. I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna, because that's literally just me having to produce a fuck ton of these. Okay. Now I suppose we can, because we're still in Wuling, can do the other thing. The quest here. Admin, prep work for the pheromone heart repairs is going well. We successfully transferred the pheromone heart from the marker stone room to the cardiac remediation station. But when we got started with the repairs, we ran into some issues that involved Protocol Originium technology. We can only count. Sorry, I had to sneeze. If I have a chance to mute, so sorry about that. We can only count on Enfield. The project director is still trying to solve the problem. I'll give you the other details. Please, if you have the time, come to the cardiac remediation station. Sure thing, I'll be right there. Great, we'll talk about this face to face at the CRS. Okay, here's the place. I've not even put anything here, low-key, like I've just left this barren. There's no factory, anything here, like yeah, look at this boy. I'm pretty sure I can even probably upgrade it with some of the currency I've got. Right? Okay, I can do an expansion level 1. Expansion 2. Walk a bus. The other bus. That's it. Almost there.
Inmin, thank you for making this trip. As you can see, the Fairmount heart from the Markerstone ruins is here. It suffered worse damages during Ardashir's attack.
But it looks kinda okay to me.
It's not really beating like a heart, is it? It's kind of just floating there.
Thanks to the heavy Shiranite you supplied. It's how we
didn't supply
maintain
shit.
Primary structural stability. But its initial proto-rig module has been damaged. We could do nothing about that.
We'll do our best.
Tenshizhuang assigned a supporting role for me. Repair work will be facing complex issues, so we must work together. In addition to repairing the damaged proto-rig module, we must reinitialize the Fairmount heart as well. For the Markerstone Fairmount heart, the first activation was personally carried out by the proxy. Since then, the heart would continuously collect ambient data and auto-adjust the magnitude of its own energy dissipation.
Oh, just randomly another tree got rendered after the dialogue is done.
Not with us. We must now use various instruments to collect the tangible ambient data for the Fairmount heart to activate it. To address the issue, Cardiac Remediation Station Director Tenshi Hanfang designed the Fairmount imager to support this work. We also have Tenshi Buyuan. The Fairmount cardiograph she developed is to ensure that the initialized Fairmount heart is capable of sustaining stable energy dissipation.
I'm interested in seeing the instruments.
After all, it's a real honor to take part in extensive repairs of the Fairmount heart.
Oh. Your friends.
The angle.
Plot reason, we just
Our priority is to keep the Fairmount heart safe.
Watch where you step.
easy peasy.
Flip the world. Hey-ya! Let's go for a shot.
What did I say? Shinge, are you still getting frequent ankyloid activities in the Markerstone area? Yes, but the Ankyloid are hardly a concern. Damages to the Fairmount heart weaken the Markerstone suppression of the rift. This is the issue we need to address. We are here to... where are the others, Tianxi, of the repair work? Tianxi Haofang is calibrating the imager. As for Tianxing Buyan, he should be enjoying tea somewhere. Huh? He? When science runs into a bottleneck, one must find a fount of inspiration. Oh, Tianxi Haofang is calling. Already an inner disagreement. Tianxing Ge, if you need something, we can always help. Good to hear. Hanfang is near the Tianxi Pillar Array outside Wuling City. Okay. What do I get here? Oh, I'm guessing. Yeah, just random move. I was out here having a bit of a sippy. We'll have to see. Is this a way to skip work, or is this eccentric scientist at work?
Tweety bomb. Stay frosty and no.
I'm surprised. Didn't expect them to move the Farinmid heart outside. Say, how did Tianshuga and friends move it from the Marker Stone ruins?
This might be a Marker Stone secret.
I know. I'm just curious.
Okay, don't need that. That's good.
Angaloy, evac, now!
Calibration isn't done yet. No retreat.
Yeah! Get ice! Ready, ready, energize! Let's get icy! One more
And
shot.
you're out. You good? Zeta, it doesn't look right. Things were dangerous back then. Why didn't you evac? These Anglois won't stop me. And I just ran around the city to photograph a nice place. I can't run anymore. Thank you for helping. Olji introduced me, right? Name's Han Fong. I'm calibrating the pheromone imager. But why did he ask you to come here personally, Enmin? You seem to be in trouble, right? Initialization data handed down by our mentors only emphasize the ambient sense of the pheromone heart must be people-oriented. Disappointingly, it mentions nothing about what the proxy actually did. After several rounds of testing, we discovered the ambient data are related to crowd activities. We took photos of various crowd activities. The imager then converts them into ambient data tangible to the pheromone heart. Lastly, we'll compare them again as the data collected by the normal pheromone heart in the marker stone. Enough to finish calibrating the pheromone imager. However, I recently tested more than a dozen photos, but calibration progress didn't even budge. Not one bit. No matter what I did, the progress is now stuck at 70%. Maybe I should try a different approach. Got an idea already? I talked a bit about it with Tianchi Buyan. Wuling is a dynamic and changing city. The way people live and their perspectives have changed. Ambient data should include new things that never existed before. But this is too much work. Even the Tianchi Buyan and the disciples help out, but we don't have enough people to photograph every new stuff. Enfield, this is our cue. Awesome! I've marked the places associated with novelties. We really need all the help we can. I'm gonna run to the Institute of Material Science and process the data with the imager terminal. Meet me there once you've done photographing. Fangxi Avenue is closest. I advise you go there first.
The 3 locations are Fangxing Avenue, Citizen Square, and Tianshi Bureau Academy.
They sound like really exciting places. We can definitely get a lot of interesting photos.
Chen, our photos must be compliant with Tianshi Han's specifications.
All right. Once the job is done, let's grab a few group photos.
The heart just wants pretty picture, that's all. The heart wants what the heart wants, as they say. Yeah. Ooh. Enmin, we're close. Wow, are you gonna photograph these chubby lungs? Tianchi Han believes the chubby lungs symbolize youthful taste and trends.
Alrighty.
Yeah, not just the youths. I know plenty of old masters who can't get enough of the chubby lungs. I know a boss lady that can't get enough of them either.
The next destination is Citizen Square.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Help, give them a try.
I have a suspicion that we're gonna be done pretty quick with the quest, so let me just use the ad. Take right now. Go.
Hey.
Yep.
I
think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring.
I've missed a lot of
Let's
these.
keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Wasn't even planning on getting it, but got it. I'm that good. Okay. Over there, admin. What of migrant foul beast? Does this have anything to do with crowd activities of Wuling? If anything's related there, didn't seem to be this many foul beasts in Wuling several years ago. Is that so? Then migrating foul beasts are proof that the Wulingers made improvements to the natural environment. Oh.
Tianship Euro Academy is the last destination.
I'm not that far. I can. Not gonna run. Got it. Did run, but in my direction. Convenient. And now, exam blessing banners for the academy. I used to avoid this place due to the number of instructors here. Every exam season is a major event in Wuling. Many Tianshi would visit the place to check on the registration. This also proved the city's dynamic growth and the heritage of the Wuling Tianshi. That.
Let's meet up with Tian Shahan. He's processing image data at the Institute of Materials Science.
Close. Go. Got the preview pictures.
Tianshu Buyan, why does your team take so many photos of novel dishes and desserts?
I'm exploring new possibilities. Upload it and see. Maybe it'll progress it a little.
Sure, I'll try. There's a pulse, but it's absolutely negligible.
I knew it. The history of cooking is just too long. Stylistic changes do not constitute a novelty. Another approach is required.
Done photographing the Tianshi
Great,
Han.
just the set I need. Your photos are more compliant to my requests. I hope they can push the calibration along. Endman, just upload the images to this terminal and I'll convert them to ambient data.
Right. Good. Submit. Presence of more foul base in Wuling symbolizes harmony between human civilization and nature. Life is a miracle of its own.
Endman, it's responding. We're getting actual progress for imager calibration.
Yay.
70%? And rising? And it just hit 80%.
Wow, that progressed really fast. Endman, let's try the next photo.
Okay. Greater than is gonna be 10%. Your belongs symbolize the dynamic and changing rhythms of Wuling City. A chic city that always is ready to embrace new things. I think we just...
Our approach is correct. Progress for calibration leaped to 95% in one shot.
Damn.
We're almost there.
Why are we making this so intense? They're just photos. Duration of Tianshi, one after another, is an unbroken legacy. Serves as the mainstay of the city.
Wait, why is the calibration progress stuck at 99%?
Damn it.
It shouldn't happen. We exhausted nearly every single possibility. Maybe I missed something crucial.
That 1%. Huh? Be the 1%? I think we are the 1%, aren't we? Although a bit insulting that we are just 1%.
Maybe it's just me, but the Tianshu never thought about taking selfies.
Oh, or maybe them. 40 years, the Tianshi of ruling have upheld the people-oriented principle in their actions. But the Tianshi forgot that they are part of the people as well.
Gotta title this The Perplexed Tianshi. Back when I trained in swordmancy, if there was a move I didn't get, my mentor told me to study my reflections in the water. It really helped me spot my mistakes. We should show Tianshu Han how troubled they look. Perhaps it would give them new ideas.
Photo Tianshi Han and friends might work.
Maybe this will work. I think you found the missing piece, Chen.
Oh, why is everyone saying nice things about me?
Hey, you can have your moments of inspiration.
And
Should be appreciated.
try things out with the perplexed Tianshi.
And here we go.
We did it, Enman!
Calibration is making progress. 100%! Finally, it's done. Endman, what's actually on that photo?
Here, have a look.
The perplexed Tianchi? Oh, turns out I've been neglecting the most obvious thing.
You and your peeps. Here's the most obvious thing.
I thought I kept people oriented to heart. But I never realized that I missed every quiet and hard-working soul around me. I only knew the literal meaning of our mentor's wisdom. I treated them as mere instructions for repairing the Farenmut heart. I left myself out when I focused on people helping people. And I might never have realized this were it not for this project. No wonder Tianshi Zhuang handed this mission to me. She even reminded me to think about our mentor's lessons. Tianshi, watchguards, farmers, and laborers, everyone tacitly upheld these tenets. But set aside the roles and we're just people.
People-oriented includes taking care of yourself.
I almost let everyone down. My utmost thanks to you. This imager calibration will serve as our basis to extracting tangible ambient data for the Farenmut heart. Wait for my good news.
And if you need help, we can talk about it over some tea. Feel free to share everything on your mind. I'm all ears.
Ooh, a date? Was that what she meant by tea? That she was offering a date and he was too dense to think about it? Let's wait for the good news. Yeah, let's give them some space. Shoo, let's go.
Tianshi Han is adjusting the imager. Let's check the progress at the remediation station.
Oh, thank you for teleporting me there. I don't have to do this. Oh, no more dialogue. That might actually conclude it. Coolio. There we go. Big tower. I said building. And that's kind of it, right? Ah, mission complete. Well done, that concluded that. Which is just in time, so that means I can now take an ad break. As an ad is about to come up in less than a minute actually. I look at it, and I will return once the ad break is over. So I'll see you in a few minutes. The game would actually let me alt tab. Okay, getting back to it. Now that game. Oh. Up. Double. Okay. Ah, that's fine. It OBS flicked out for a hot second, but I think it's back to normal. I hope. I really hope. But now that we're done with all of this, I guess we can continue with some side quests that we have left around here. So let's, as I said before, priority is first important quests, and then we'll do the other ones. So, little comms from Fiona. Admin, urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnants at Valley 4. Once a Songseeker, now an Enfield operator, Arknight's been pulling survivors from landbreaker wrecked zones since day one. I've notified Portica and Chen Kuan Yu. They'll be tagging along. Okay. Oh, this is how we're gonna get some info about some of the quote-unquote lower tier characters in the game that we've not really been introduced so far, because there's a big list of there's a good chunk of characters that we've actually haven't interacted with in the storyline at all by any means. Chen Kuan Yu, meet you at the entrance of Valley Pass.
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support.
Did she live in a tribe or something? The Songseeker of some circuit, right?
The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Eventful Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arklight happens to be their Songseeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival.
He teaches Enfielders as well, I
Songseekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Enfielders.
But now, a Songseeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Alright, let's get the deeds.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arklight.
Hey, look, this the boy for being in rags.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arklight?
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message.
Oh.
She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. The child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
Damn.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone.
Not the greatest of caretakers.
Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this
Maybe.
trail of clues.
Let's go. Hope we can be fast enough.
Thank you so much. I know the others won't let me go because they think I'll just end up causing more trouble. Please help us find Mia.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her own at a time like this? She must be really skilled.
Hey, let's look for the kid.
Somebody's getting ambushed!
Care about you. Oh,
I saw these bots in the junkyard.
leave me alone.
Have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
We getting buggers? Maybe I got something in my...
Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Aw.
What?
Let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with her family.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers.
I didn't even
Bone
keep the
Crushers use it
CD.
to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Oh, there it is.
Hear that sound? Break them up real quick.
Oh. Is it just a cat face? Wait, does it look like a mask? Yeah, he's a friend of Jeannie's. Perhaps Jeannie told her about the Endmen. Wait, is that supposed to be... I'm seeing a cat. Like with the yellow. I don't really see my helmet in that. But this clip is a symbol of territory, and that worries me. It means that the Bone Crushers have returned. Looks like there was a fight here. Hey, that might be Mia's brush. Oh no, this doesn't look good. We must find more clues. Be cautious, the surrounding area used to be Bone Crusher territory that we cleared out before. Adre, let's go.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arklight. We must help her.
We getting buggers?
You can't escape gravity.
And... bye. Apology, his supervisor Perlica. I failed to rendezvous with you at the appointed location. The situation is worse than I expected. Like a storm, they tear through this place. Indeed, Kadra told us about the situation. What happened here? I'm not sure. I came across a group of fleeing landbreakers when I arrived at this place. I knocked down a few of them and then ran into this mob right here. Bone Crushers have marked this place as their territory. These landbreakers are probably their sentries. We must hurry. More breakers are probably on the way. Cave. Its echoes don't sound right. The space is narrower than I expected. Yes. A secret door. There. Oh. You really know a lot about the secret doors and mechanism. Yeah, I've seen similar designs in a number of ruins. Enmin, let's scan this place and look for a mechanism that might open the secret door. Okay. Scanner. There's a mechanism here. It's connected to the door.
I'll activate it. Strange.
I can't wait. It's just a lever.
I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked.
It might lie the problem might lie with the original
Could
circuitry.
be. Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
First test. Now let's repair. Okay. I am expecting here. Here. Yeah.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers.
Oh, there she is.
Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
Dude.
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
This ain't normal.
No. Power shot!
Don't be scared, Mia. It's all right. What happened here? These friendly people are here to help. This is the Endman.
Hi.
Endman, I remember your mask. Ginny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
Walkers are actually trying to stay?
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Right. Be prioritizing.
Up there.
I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
The troop?
Endfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Got him. Quick, please get us out of here. We're trying to open this stack. Remember me? Tell me what happened. You're Arklight. Well, you're in for a long story. So back then, Valley 4 turned into this apocalyptic blight show. We got breakers and bugloids stomping all over the place, the sky changing color, and even anchors falling out of the heavens. This little group of ours walked for a really long time till we found this place. It's got a roof over our heads and even some supplies. So we might just started hiding at this place. None of us dared to venture out because there were breakers outside. And we stayed till we heard some kid screaming for help. I opened the door a bit and saw a few breakers trying to get their hands on Mia. We were scared of exposing our hiding place, but there's no way we'd let the breakers get the kid. That's why we charged out and whipped them hard. Sent them packing we did, but they ran off and called for help. Soon, another mob breaker came rushing in of another entrance. We kept running deeper into the cave. We had nowhere else to go, so we fled into this empty cell. At least the metal bars kept the breakers at bay. In fact, Fallow showed up before they broke through the crew and killed us all. This used to be Bland Breaker's base. We managed to take down their entire force not too long ago.
Ew.
Well, I'm glad you tried fighting them and survived till our arrival. This gate looks pretty sturdy. Those breakers couldn't even put a serious dent in it. I saw a small room across the way when we escaped in here. See if we can find a way to find the keys in there. No worries, we're checking out the place right now. Go ahead, I'll stand watch just in case any more breakers try to get in. Alright, let's see. Oh. Key. That work? This key can't be used anymore, but I have another way. I can make a hot finger to deal with this cage. Hot finger? I think you call it a thermal lance. The name is not important. They work on the same principle. But we don't have any materials right now. How are we going to do that? Easy. A few metal components plus a simple originum circuitry should do the work. In the wilderness, we often use scrap and salvage to make all sorts of tools. These tools can help us weld metal or cut glass. Quite practical and easy to use.
Alrighty.
Wow, that's incredible. I have a few materials with me and can start immediately. But I do need a few metal components to activate the completed tool. Can you help me find some? Look around the pile of alloy remains we passed on the way here. Might also find useful things deep in the mine.
How dare you stand in our way? Crawl back to where you belong.
Oh.
Stick together, people! Power shot!
Not that big of a deal. Okay, metal component got.
Found it.
And another one got.
Dumped all the dead ankyloi here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
That'd be that gloomy Porlica. Found the metal components? Look around the pile of algal remains we passed by on the way here. You might find other useful things deeper in this old mine. Yeah. It should be enough. Give me a moment to craft the hot finger. Feels weirdly like a euphemism. Guessing it's some sort of like Jimmy Brigg skeleton key sort of thing.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
Oh.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable.
Mia, get behind us.
Oh.
Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
This ain't normal.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Finish! With
And
feel the chill! Have fun and
easy. The Landbreaker's chief collapses. You then receive some good news from Arklight. The thermal land successfully cuts through the metal fence and frees the back to the others. Back with the refugee. Arklight, the songs you taught me, I mean the Hanas, I remember them all. Survival skill described by the Hanas. The very reason we endured and survived these trying times. Thank you so much. You're welcome. That is the intent of the Hanas. I shall teach you more afterwards. A visit will happen in the future. So, what's it like outside? The losses were great. Both the land and its people suffered grievous wounds. However, peace has at least returned. I shall take you to the refugee camp shortly. Wait, really? That place you said they got no breakers there, right? Of course, no matter the storm you face, help each other and you'll endure. Learn well while you have the lessons of the wild. I understand what your concerns are. I shall continue to teach you more Hanas. Songs that will easily keep to heart. Okay, Doc. So, let me summarize what happened. You thought it was the end of the world, so instead of going outside, you decided to hide in here, behind 3 locked gates. The place behind each gate kept getting smaller, and you ended up putting yourself in a metal cage. You're the luckiest people I've ever seen. You picked up some LB supplies and, at a tiny shed, escaped the breakers on every occasion and survived this whole ordeal without anyone losing a limb? Yeah, I guess you can say that. We got lucky. But if you weren't here, all of us would have probably ended up dead. You just stay here forever. The Landbreakers could show up at any time. Maybe you should follow us. There's a refugee camp outside, you know? Refugee camp? Awesome! Alright, people, we're getting proper shelter again. Thank you for what you've done today. You saved our lives. And thank you, Arklight. You taught us how to survive in the wilderness, and it was those techniques that helped us avoid the Landbreakers in the first place. Good. This rains of the wilderness may run to the land into mud, yet from the mud springs forth the grass and trees. A blessing in disguise your hardship may be. The bright sunlight and fresh air punch. Yeah. Couldn't read that. But this is how the Harabit circuit communes with others.
We commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it.
Well thought out words that reach out to everyone, decisions based on the best options given moment. Fair treatment of everyone and getting respected in turn. I say well thought out words to reach out to everyone. Because it's the idea they need to be memorable.
Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hanabit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hannahs. These Hannahs might be based on an Alderson's wisdom or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hannah will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Escort Mia safely back to the camp and see the best-looking figure in the distance.
Mia! Mia!
Oh.
Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
Yeah, let's not throw shade at Kadra.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
Oh, this is making me snivel as well.
Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Right? Nice. That also completed the quest. Yo. Guess we can move next one. Base revisited. 34 rebuilding project has begun. Director Kin hopes to give you an update on her work. Sure, that. Edmin, I'd like to brief you on the rebuilding progress during your next visit to the hub base if time was allowed. Written reports don't always tell the whole story. Being on site gives you the clearest view. Please feel free to contact me. If there's no response, I might be in a meeting, but I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay, go to the hub base. All these side quests are pretty fast, so I think we can do in rapid fire quite a good chunk of them today. Oh,
I'll head
what is
over
it?
once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report.
Are you managing, Director Kin?
As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows.
Oof, rough. Anything I can do to help?
You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
Fine, do your work. Bodies. She needs an assistant to share her workload.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well.
Wow. We have to stay on top of everything?
For emergencies. Some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
Time to share my colleague's burden.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now.
You're already done with the meeting? What the fuck? It's alright, I have a good idea of the
I
sitch.
should be showing you around the place, but...
I understand, you got other things to do.
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files I have to go through.
Don't worry. I got the Endman covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Oh, that was it? Oh, no. Because I was like, no, that can't be just it.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-base AIC research deputy man, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through. Enman, we need to look for another way in.
Alright, skip through the dialogue.
This is the place, Enman. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Thanks, tutorial lady. These boxes.
Why are there so many Angoloi outside? I can't even call for help.
Whoa. Didn't expect to find Angoloids still running around in space.
Ready.
Enman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
Hey, Alvin? Morton? Thank goodness saved the last. Where's Cynthia? She's the one in charge. When I last saw Cynthia, she was heading to the car park. A bunch of Angoloid then trapped us here, so I had no idea what happened to her afterwards. Must hurry to the car park. That area is too dangerous. Our park? Oh.
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
What's with the sodden droll all of a sudden out of you? It's seeking shelter at this place?
We're making a living doing odd jobs for them woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggaloids suddenly showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggaloids started showing up.
Okay, I have business to do, so why are you interrupting me? Buggers called their friends.
That's right. Those buggaloids started gathering at this place. I heard some Enfield company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggaloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too. That's some wicked stuff.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Enman, should we try to clear things up?
We have priorities. The intel on surviving Angoloid gathering here is more important. Find Cynthia first. We'll talk to them later.
Agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Yeah, priorities. There could be someone in distress right now.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
You understand why we
Long distance hauls can get really tiring.
found there.
Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet.
So many Angoloid here. The situation does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here. Nicely done, Edmund.
Nice.
Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
Oh.
Help! Help! I'm here!
Yeah, we'll help. We'll help.
Better one for you, Steph! You'll might have no land! Let us dance!
Yeah, I figured this was a bit of overkill. It's fine. Oh, safe at last. Thank you for the rescue. I am the deputy manager of these parts, named Cynthia. Someone told the Director Chin you're MIA. When the anchor fell, I evacuated the team and came back here on my own to recover the material samples just made. Unfortunately, I was too slow and got myself trapped here. I hope the rest of the base is alright. Let's go to somewhere safe, then you can tell us the story. Oh, escort, okay.
Emmin, we got company.
I see him.
Stick together, people! Power up! Simmer down! Let's have fun floating! It's you! Having data. One more shot! Two!
We are united.
Just do that.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
And lots of Angoloid, no wonder there are rumors about us. People are saying that our tests have attracted the Angoloid.
Just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Angoloi being attracted to our facilities.
But the numbers of Angloi in the vicinity are strange indeed.
How about making a list? You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Angloi, it would have happened ages ago. Oh! There's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
Perhaps we should also have a control variable. Yeah, calibrates the pulse generator.
I just performed a scan. Angeloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I was only supposed to arrive several days later.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, by Talos. I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems.
It's fine, it's
Director
fine,
Chen,
no fanboying.
What brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history.
There's still a bit to solve.
The Angeloi tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchorfall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that Enfield testing has led to the Angeloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust.
They should trust me. Let me talk to them if that's possible.
Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Sure. Oh. Back to the base. Thought I was gonna address the rumors or something. Suppose not.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Oh, it's these boys.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Oh, me too. The rocky crawlers in the Enfield base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
Remember me?
It's you! The hero who saved us!
Not just us, bud. He saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Yes, me. Yes, all me. I need to clear things up about Enfield. The resident attract the Angeloi. The goods are safe. If we'd known how to control Angeloi, we would have avoided these losses.
Huh. Well, since you're the one who said it.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Fucking Christ. Okay,
Action
whatever.
Turns out to be the most convincing argument.
Yeah.
Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Handle these diplomatic issues often.
Yeah, you did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angeloi.
You really need to hire a few assistants. Maybe more than just a few. Maybe way more. Okay, that was the entire quest. Poor thing. We have a few important beast sales, input any input pound. Okay, there's a few other stuff. Let's go read the message from Ling Fong. Enmin, the Industrial Agricultural Production Unit, is holding a burden-based scare workshop. So drop by if you can. And if you come, could you vote for my burden beast? Her name is Sasha. She's super cute. Oh my fuck. You're trying to butter us up to win some votes. Sure, whatever. Well, help you out, Lee Fong. Okay, well. Like a quick support. Fuck. Technically, the core AIC is the closest. Technically. If I remember correctly, there was a line here. I even grab you.
Hey. Ooh,
like that, I suppose.
Gonna sell it for cash?
App. That way should work.
Treasure over there. Give me a hand. Got it. I'll take a look.
Trying to figure out the pattern. Here we go.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
And there we go.
Amazing. The burden beasts really like this kid. If it were me, they'd be chasing my butt out of the pens.
Oh, he fucking so.
The elderly get
The
respect,
good heart with the animals.
the youths get tender loving care, and those in between get the brutality of life.
It's weirdly relatable. It reminds me of my dog. He's he's so loving with me. He's very respectful of my, or like very kind of, you know, obedient to my grandpa. But he's a menace, my mom. He's an absolute menace to the point where she's not approaching him anymore.
That's not true. Lethal is just a bit more popular with the animals.
I feel like there was like a seed of truth there.
One at a time. There are enough snacks for everyone. Now listen up. We got a visiting VIP today to take a good look at you.
Hi. Oh, who's that VIP?
My apologies. I must have missed your arrival. Allow me to introduce all the burden beasts taking part in the farmer's meet.
There's a Miss Sasha.
Well, I think it's better if you take a look at everyone. We gotta make the voting fair, right?
Fine,
But I'm
fine.
pretty confident you'll be voting for her.
Uh-huh. There's actually a way for not to vote for her. Mr. Oh Young and the Freedom Lover.
Hey, how are you?
Admin, this is our Mr. Oh Young, ace racer of our Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. Greetings, meet Little Toad. Raise him myself. Aww. So, can you introduce your unique livestock raising approach? Lying is my secret burden-based raising. Fuck. These creatures don't feel free when they're always stuck on the ground. Gets them depressed, you see. I don't think a cow is depressed from being on the ground. So I installed magnetic levitators on my Burnaby's pants, and it'll give little Toad a bit fair of airtime every day. Take a look. He's obviously much happier than the other Burnabys. Totally, his mount has an extra 5-degree tilt. Hey, what about you? Miss Anne, the little Stitches?
Whoa! Wonder when I'll get that good.
This one here is Miss Anne. She's also really good at raising Burnabys. Next to her is Meow Meow. Yeah, I'm hoping... It sounded very cat-like the way I read it. I'm sure it shouldn't probably be like that, but oh well, we'll go with it. Pleased to meet you, Henman. When it comes to raising Burnabys, I focus both on the scientific approach as well as the metaphysic. In addition to wholesome feed mixes and comfortable pens, I also pay great attention to their horoscopes. Oh, man, by metaphysical horoscope. Oh my god, we have an astrology girly. I'm not dealing with them. They're a menace. Nah, that's a line I will never cross. When Meow Meow came into the world, I acquired the 8 characters of birth. The reading showed that she lacked water in her life. I gave her name with 6 water characters. I also painted her entire pen an aquatic blue, like a thirsty little body. Can I pet her? Hold on. I'll need your 8 characters of birth as well. Gotta make sure the 2 of you match. God fucking damn it. Look, I am a Sagittarius, but doesn't mean just because of that I'm all of a sudden not compatible. Fuck. I guess I'll skip the petting. Damn it. And is this our little scamper?
There's one more right here, Endman.
This one looks a little slow. Like a Dumbo beast to me. Who raised her?
This one is Shasha, actually.
Oh. Apologies, Adon can be cute too. She's looking smarter already.
I'm not a farmer by trade, so I'm not that professional.
Hey you the one called the Endman.
Hi, kid.
All right, little one. You gotta be more polite than that. This one here is our VIP.
Sorry, I really am, but something really bad happened, and I'm super desperate.
So, what's going on, boy? Sorry.
I'm Wu, the herds boy in charge around here. I was cleaning the pens, then I noticed one of the burden beasts went missing.
Oh.
He's really old and sick. I couldn't find him anywhere. Everyone says you're the best, Endman. Help me, please.
Maybe the beast went to die. The thing that usually animals do, don't die at their place of rest or like where the herd or pack is. General mentality of theirs. It's alright, kid. Let's look for your old boy.
Oh, then what about the farmer's meat?
I'll be back once I find the missing burden beast.
Makes sense. We should find the missing burden beast quickly.
Where'd you last see them burden beast, little Woo?
Somewhere near the farms over there, but it's got many farmhouses. Who knows where he ran off to?
Can you really not see that big of a feature? It's a pretty flat plane.
Little Woo mentioned.
Like, it's pretty much flat plains aside from the buildings. It's... Oh, bad parkour. Fuck this up. Thank you.
This must be where little Woo was talking about.
Really?
Start searching.
How can you miss this? I'm sorry, like how? Oh, it's not this one. Oh, there's several of them. Okay, now I understand.
He's there!
This place is packed with farmers. Why didn't anyone send him back?
Bird and beast are well loved in Wuliang. Everyone lets them roam freely.
That explains why there are bird and beast feed dispensers everywhere.
Oh, Doctor.
Hey! Stop! Stop raising your butt! You can't poop at this place!
Oh. Damn it. I ain't cleaning that. That's not my responsibility. You're the herds boy. That's it. I said that. I said it. That's not my job.
So this is where you went. That's why I couldn't find you anywhere.
He was trying to find a poop spot.
To head back.
I'm being unwell. I'm not inspecting the poop.
Take a break, kiddo. The world is my pasture. I go anywhere I want. No little kid is gonna order me around.
Not going crazy, right? The beast did not just talk to me, right? What did the beast
Check
say
the heights
something?
of the tomato plants. Group 3 seems shorter than the rest.
Substrate water content might be a little low. I found a small leak in the irrigation valves yesterday.
Where did we stop? Am I the only one who heard it? Am I going crazy?
Ugh. Stop mooing nonsense. You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
I'm the beast whisperer? What?
Move me? Never.
Just get moving. I'm super pissed. Fine. Do whatever you like. I'm not putting up with this nonsense anymore.
You, why are you in my way? Are you also trying to get me penned? Hey, Scarborough's round. I'm talking to you.
Why am I talking to a beast? You just need to go back. Who was worried when you went missing?
Back to my pen? Try and make me.
I'm gonna stab this fucker.
And I wasn't just missing. I was searching for the farm where I once toiled. Back when I was young and strong. Back then, I felt happiest when I pulled the plows. No, it's when the sprouts emerged. Oh, not quite. I felt happiest during the bountiful harvest. In any case, I feel happy when I'm at the special farm of mine. And I get grouchy when some little kid tries to keep me in a tiny pen.
Is this the farm?
My eyes can see that well no more, and my mind is getting slow. I don't think I know where the farm is.
Damn it.
Want me back in the pen? Sure, but you better find that farm for me. All I need is a good look at it, and I'll agree to head back.
Really? You're not playing me for a fool,
Do I
right?
look like someone who lies to young people? The Wuliang farms are just nearby. Take me there.
This. We have like some sort of technology to like just lift him up there, out of there. Is this the farm you're looking for? Is it? Feels familiar. Foreign. It was here. Wait. Was I? There's only one way to find out. Ooh. You're feeling it? Right? Oh, please don't tell me you're pooping again. Oh, not quite feeling it. We should check the next farm. Okay, it was not a poop joke.
My damn legs. Oh, I'm out of breath. Gotta take a breather.
Come on, still a long way to go.
I can move no more. My knees are creaking and my throat is parched. Just Go and find me some water.
Found a bottle of water from the store. Was a cask of water from a nearby pond.
Let me think. Not going along with your choice.
Hmm.
Purified water from the main Siranflu sluice. That's the only thing I drink.
Eat that?
If you refuse, I'll poop all over your shoes.
Okay, you convinced me. I'm out, I'm go. No. No such things on my fucking clothing. No. I'm sorry, where you're sending me across the way? Am I your errand boy now? For a glorified, soon to become piece of steak?
Got enough water? Time to bring it back to that old burden. Oh.
What the? Huh?
Wait. Isn't that?
How? Am I going crazy right now? Am I just
got here on his own? And I thought he was too tired to move.
I think I'm going Delulu. I think I'm losing my mind. I think I've just the poop gave me delusions from how stinky it was. That's the answer. It can't be. What? Why are you? Why didn't you wait for me there?
That's a very good question. Why am I even here? Someone probably led me here. Or was it a kite? I think I was super thirsty.
Oh my god, am I dealing with a beast hit by Alzheimer?
My memories are failing. I can't even remember what happened a second ago.
Can you even remember your farms at this point?
I'm getting old. There was a time when I remembered every map in the city.
Cooling has changed quite a bit.
The city's changed. Nobody knew what Siranflu was. And there was nothing but blind tides that swept everything aside. Killed plenty of fellow beasts. Good beasts. All of them.
Did the burden beasts help in the building of Wuling City? Well, burden beasts are pretty heroic, just like Tianxi.
We burden beasts could reach places and carry loads that the Tianshi couldn't even dream of.
One of the city folk like keeping you around.
I am now fully rested. Let us be off.
Not one more step!
Oh. Here comes the boss.
Were you?
I was not! What are you talking about? I hate following you, and I'm not worried at all!
I don't think I said anything, kiddo. Stop giving everything away.
Stop making things hard for me! Head back, now!
What? Make things hard for you? Did I ever make things hard for anyone?
I couldn't even finish my work today, and it's all your fault! You ran off, and I had to chase you down!
First time in my life, some snotty brat thinks I'm making life difficult for them.
Happening.
No! That's not what I meant.
I still got life in my legs, so I won't be troubling you anymore. I can look for that farm on my own. Thank you very much, and quit telling me.
Yeah, stop arguing with
You
Lulu.
are real eyesore. Out of my way.
Really? We just been side-eyed by the beast. He's never been this upset. Just want him to head back and rest in the pen. What if he refuses to be my friend anymore? I can't just leave him wandering around like this. What should I do, Enmin? Don't worry, he's pretty slow. We'll catch up. Are we sure he's slow?
He's been around for as long as I can remember. His back was my cradle, and his moo was my lullaby. riding on his back. Summer slipped by, and the seasons passed me before I even noticed. Then he got too old to work. Couldn't even carry me no more. We've had plenty of vets, but they just shake their heads and say, when your time comes, it comes.
Well, you should spend more time with him. Treasure every moment while he's still around.
That's what I'm doing! Built him a comfy pen with soft, warm hay, fed him the best water and food even. But he doesn't want any of that. I guess he only wants his farm. I saw you gave him raw water. I always fed him fresh fruit punch with my special blend for the spelling cold.
There. Please don't cry.
The kid is trying his...
Should we head in and look for him?
Wait. Smell some... Ah.
I smell it too. Follow me.
Where'd you poop?
Hey.
Locate the source of the smell. I don't think I want to, honestly. Do I have smell vision somewhere? Do I have like see the... I guess not.
Oh, dude. That old boy left a big pile for us.
His prince, he should be in the academy.
Ugh, that's why he did all that loitering around the academy entrance. He was looking for a place to dump his cake.
We're not... Are we really not gonna pick it up? Are we just... We're really not good pet owners, are we?
That old boy would only lie around motionless back home. I thought he couldn't dance anymore. Looks like he's having a good time. I don't want to interrupt.
Fuck it, I won't. Boy.
Left baby left. Feel the shakalaka. Move those hips. Right baby right. Work those shoulders. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. One more run, people.
I'm going crazy.
Here you are. I thought you'd be off fuming in some secret place. Never expected you to be dancing around in the plaza.
Fuming? Ridiculous. I don't film at kiddos. Not for too long. Anyway.
I brought some fruit punch. For someone.
Fresh fruit punch? This is my outdoor getaway. Can't a notable boy get something proper? Like bamboo fish soda?
Want
no,
soda?
You're too old to chuck functional energy drinks all day.
We got metric tons of work back there. Needed all the functional energy drink we could to get things rolling.
Energy drinks, really? How much did you have? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here out of all this madness because when ad has just come up and I'll return afterwards, so yeah, I'll go in a bit. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. We have so much more. Energy drinks, really? How much work did you have?
That's because you refused to rest and kept working the farm. I tried to get you to stop, but you never listen.
Enough with the blame game. I learned my lesson and did my workouts properly. Remember this jig? Used to do a routine every time I got back from the farm.
Of course I remember. They called you the dancing beast of Wuling. Every bird and beast was trying to copy your move.
Let's not dwell on my legendary past. All I wanna say is true heroes would shine anywhere. What do you say? Think I still got my moves?
Please don't break a hip, Grandpa.
Yeah, smooth as ever, Heartbreaker.
That's good to hear, I guess. Oh, I see you have a camera. Wonder if you can take a photo of me right here. I don't know if I'd ever got another chance to dance again.
Oh man, don't make this sad all of a sudden. Sure can do.
Can you take a few steps back? Get me in the picture as well?
I say you should back up all the way. Take a photo of the entire crowd in the plaza.
Fine. A group. So.
Here? How?
What the? Big beast magician. The hell is that? Are you trying to show him something? What? Where did that old boy go? Did he just run off again? He was still there. I took out the camera. Where did he go? He didn't even leave footprints this time. Wait, look. There's a trail of footprints in the photo. Okay, at this point I'm going crazy. Show me. He's headed out to the city outskirts? Why? That's not where his farm is. City outskirts, what's there? Experimental farms of the science station. Everything was abandoned after the accident 10 years ago. Burden beasts usually go there to graze. Maybe he got hungry. We gotta head over there right now. People saw water lamps lurking around. Oh, not water lumps, not lamps. So, photos. Having like a psychotic episode. What's going on here?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Oh, guess I can't jump there. Huh. There's like a path. Trying to like. They're out. Ooh. That's probably not the intended way, but we still did it.
I have perceived.
Oh, please don't tell me
the existence of
fucking
rarities.
grandpa is starting to hit it up some of the grannies.
Little Wu, help me herd the burden beasts away from this area. I don't want to hurt them by accident.
No problem. Leave that
Oops. Okay. Oh, I
to
pressed
me.
it.
Together, people.
Take.
Hey, yeah. We got really lucky. None of the burden beasts were hurt.
So many of them. Which one is our old boy?
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me you don't recognize the old one. The beast. Who? Oh, excuse me. That'd be one of the, you know, road one. Ooh. Sorry, you. I got a question. Ooh. Inappropriate, young bro. I'm too old for this. Ooh. Not a step closer, kiddo. Listen to the old, this old pooper. Can't force love. Hey, you two, stop gawking and shoot this pesky little cough away. Out you go. Shoo. You need someone else. Oh my god. This old card ain't worth your time, young blood. Ooh.
That young blood finally agreed to give up. It was only the instant I arrived. Go ahead and laugh your butts off. It's unhealthy to paint it up inside.
Never knew someone like you could get a mate.
This old boy's been around the block more than you kids.
What do you mean by that? I was the hottest thing around back then. Got a massive queue of bulls and heifers stretching across the city just to get a piece of me. If not
Bulls?
for farm, I would.
So, Also some boy yaoi happening.
Did not end up all alone in a cozy pen with a snotty brat as your only friend?
Romance is overrated anyway. Rather spend time on the farm with my two-legged rascal. Roses? Golden heads of grain. That's what I wanna see.
Of ourselves an ace icon.
Yeah, whatever. We got no idea why someone went running to Bird and Beast Matchmaking Central without warning. Do you know how worried I was when you suddenly disappeared again?
That's because I suddenly remembered something back at the plaza. I gotta get over to this place before my memories fail again.
How did you remember?
But a blur. I think I saw the blight washing over my farm. I was right next to it. Couldn't do anything. Little Wu, you didn't agree to let me come here because you knew the farm's already gone, right?
Stop worrying already. You'll find new farms, till new fields, and see new crops grow.
So, what happened to that farm?
Getting ready for the harvest, that's what.
Oh.
Good. Very good. We should head back now.
You're going to ask where the farm is?
I just want to know if it's doing alright. Imagine if I actually got there. I'll just end up making trouble for everyone.
That's not true. Everyone misses you.
I'm useless and grouchy. Can't do nothing for the people no more.
We went really through all sorts of stages of depression.
No, everyone will be super happy if you show up. I really need one more favor, Enmin.
Sure.
Help me take this old boy to his farm.
Okay, I'm not gonna carry him. Want to make that clear.
Is this the farm?
Yeah, a hoardy plot belonging to the academy, with mini plots for field testing too.
Oh, got into quite a big place. Fast. Oh, you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely. This is the old boy's farm.
Oh, yes. This is it. I remember everything.
You do?
Oh. Sweet. Sweet release.
Just trying to mark your territory.
Can't believe this! First thing you do at the place you miss the most is to poop on it?
Goes without asking. Bird or muck. Best fertilizer ever. Suck it all up, my tender little plants. Grow faster, taller, and fruitier. That's right. Oh my goodness. All this power action is really exhausting.
I don't want to know too much information, please. You alright? I'm not helping him. Poop.
Just let me lie for a while. I'll get better soon.
Don't share a nose with the poop water.
I'm sorry.
Stupid brat getting emo again? What's there to apologize for?
I kept ignoring you and kept you in the pen.
Oh, sod off. Got no ears for sniveling nonsense. We should try to piss each other off again. That's what I like.
Just let the little Wu finish, old boy.
You gave your life to this little farm, and you're still caring about it after retirement. I just... It's really not worth your while. You've done more than enough. It's time to move on.
Boy, think of it this way. This tiny farm is a fount of life. Plenty of seeds will grow out of it. And people will plant those seeds in places further away. Those tiny seeds have explored the world outside the farm already. They did it for me. And when I saw this farm, the crops, and their beautiful ears, I should have no regrets.
What?
Is
something.
there something you still want to do?
Boy, someone's standing to the farm and the crops. But what about you? Who's gonna carry you around when I shove off this mortal pen?
I'll be okay. I'm tall and strong now. I can reach far away places without riding.
Can you?
Like, really far away places.
Okay. That's good to hear. Very good. Another burden off this beast. Don't be picky with the food. Have your meals on time. And walk out. Damn it. That's the secret to being big and tall. Good boy. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Stop adding ginger to the fresh fruit juice. It's disgusting.
Wow.
Take good care of yourself.
Ginger in a fruit punch? Who does that? Sorry, this is too crazy. I can't just... I had to diffuse a bit.
Endman, wake up. Come on.
I knew this was a dream. Who? What? Where? How?
Endman, wake up. Come on. Why are you sleeping on the lawn? You'll catch a cold.
What the fuck? So this was all a delusion. So the lawn, I thought it was academy.
Academy? I guess you're still blurry from your nap. This is the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit.
Ah, an old bird beast just get into a crowd.
You probably dreamed it all up. We got a pro taking care of the burden beasts and keeping them safe here.
Okay, then can I get a recap of what actually happened? What happened once I got here? Did it just collapsed? Was it the dream?
An old burden beast in your dream. You probably saw him in real life. Describe him to me. I know all the burden beasts here. Maybe I'll find him for you.
Please don't tell me I literally have some weird spiritual connection with a soon-to-be dying beast.
That's a little too vague for me. I can't start my search with that.
He's really special. The others have nothing on him. It's alright. You don't have to find him. It's just a dream. Pay no heed to it.
So...
Oh. Go on, go.
The farmer's meet actually ended early. Shuang and Yan Ning have already left.
Huh. So what happened?
An old teacher of the academy suddenly passed away. Shuang and Yan Ning went to pay their last respects.
Oh.
They say the old man was still very much attached to his experimental farm.
Aw. Yan Shi. Fuck was all of this? I am baffled, to say the least. But anyways, I guess with that craziness aside, let's find something a bit more grounded, I suppose. Receive a message from Fiona. I learned that a fleet of logistic robots deployed by the UWST and the power plateau have suffered a large-scale breakdown. The causes are still unknown. To get to the bottom of the issue, you need to go to the Originium power plant and give others some intel. Where? We'll do that. Admin, we just received a help request from the UWST. A large number of logistic robots they deployed across the power plateau suddenly malfunction, clustering in one place for no apparent reason. Now the entire region's logistics are disrupted. since the UWSC is tied up with reconstructions and short on hands, they're asking us to investigate the malfunctions. Problem. Got other info? Well, the logistic monitor of the power plant plateau is at the original power plant right now. Perhaps you could check in on with him. Inman? Got it. I'm on my way.
Logistics robots are breaking down due to unknown causes? This doesn't sound like a serious issue, but if left unchecked, the impact and consequences might be quite severe. We shouldn't dally, Endman. Let's go to the Originium power plant to take a look.
That's nearby.
And Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. I just finished drafting a report about this incident.
Much appreciated. We would like to learn more about the details. For example, where are all the broken robots you just mentioned?
Oh, they're all hiding at an abandoned platform not too far from here. At first, we dispatched a technician to perform checkups and repairs, but these robots started reporting errors soon after. And this just kept going on and on forever.
Sorry, just pointing on something. So, we're talking about a series of malfunctions?
The situation sounds a little more complicated than I thought. Time for a field investigation.
Oh, I just remembered. This is a device we use to monitor the robot's condition. I think you should carry it with you, Inman and Supervisor Perlica. And the device is also furnished with our latest geopositioning system. I hope it can help you out.
Enman, I've synchronized the UWST monitoring device. You should now see the marked locations from your terminals directly.
Nice.
Stop! If you're gonna run, at least let me confirm and register your repair log.
Oh, you need some help?
Endfielders? Why are you here? Wait, are you the ones my boss mentioned in that message earlier? We were told we've got some pros to handle this epic scale breakdown.
I mean, who's more pro than us?
Yes, we are here to handle that issue.
Okay, you can just head over that way. All the broken bots are there anyhow.
You don't seem to care about the broken bots.
Why should I care? I'm the unlucky Wooster forced to repair these metal boxes and see them break down again. So even if you actually solve this malfunction, they'll only assign me to repair stuff at another place. Maybe I'll get to fix something different, but that's about it.
Oh, you hate your job. That's basically it. You hate your career path.
By the way, we've previously hired quite a few high-level tech experts to handle this problem. None of them have succeeded.
Oh.
Look,
cool.
No matter how many times you fix them, it only takes a few minutes before they revert and malfunction again. Nothing ever changes.
Odd.
It's just like my entire job.
Okay, guy, we don't have to have an existential crisis right here on the job. Guess we have to do the puzzle. Yep. Oh, I mean, here's your problem. We don't have enough pieces to do the puzzle. Like, how? Oh no, we do. I just didn't figure out initially. I thought I was like, hey, is it?
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Oh. That's
I'm as good as Uncle Leon and knew how to cure little children, maybe I'd be able to help you out.
Are you trying to fix it?
No, not really. I just want to help Gregory. Gregory doesn't look too good. It's showing red text and looks really sad. Everyone told me to ignore it. They said it's broken. But Gregory found my little doll. The one that Mama gave me. So I'm gonna do what I can to help Gregory.
Don't worry. We are also here to help it.
Well, try to make it feel better.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Mask.
Hey. I got demoted from Dark Mask to Mr. Mask. Or would it be a promotion? Okay, same logic. Happy now? Oh.
Entman, I've analyzed the data on this robot.
Sorry I couldn't get you to top notch condition. I've got a secret for you, Mr. Mask. I actually don't think Gregory is broken. It was acting up because I couldn't find things that it likes to. But Gregory has found it now, and it's getting its dreams? Like what Mr. Leru said. I'll be rooting for you. Data analysis. Delta General Purpose Robot. Code DE3898978. Bytes? 32134. Analysis report. Trace data indicates the subject received the same unidentified command 2,129 times within this 72 hours. The command content is especially encrypted and currently undecipherable.
I verified these actions to be autonomous in nature. Now for the most crucial step of operational verification. Once I get this verified, I'll have the greatest discovery of this era in my hands. The old eggheads at TGCC will have no choice but to bow to us. The UWST.
I think you're lost in your delusions of grandeur, my guy.
No reaction. Maybe I adopted the wrong approach. This makes no sense at all. Who are you? We're running an extremely important AI project at this site. This might be the beginning of a technological revolution. Untrained personnel should keep themselves out.
Hi, we're hired personnel and wielder.
We've received a UWST commission. Our job is to handle the large-scale robot malfunctions in this area.
Troubleshooting the cause of the errors.
Ugh. I guess John et al. Got the outsiders involved, and I specifically told them not to. How could they? Oh, forget it. If you want to take a look, go ahead. Feel free to take a look at those units over there. Just don't touch this one next to me.
Odd.
The model and feedback signals seem rather similar to the robots we recently checked.
New data that we can analyze?
Let's check on the other robots.
It's still not working. Where is the problem? Did it burn through the module?
I go at it.
What? I thought those units over there would keep you busy for a while. I've told you already. You can't touch this particular unit. It's a special entity that took me a long time to identify. This isn't your ordinary logistics robot. If you break it...
How about we let you supervise our work?
Fine, but be careful. Also, be gentle. If anything goes wrong, I'll hold you responsible.
Sure. Whatever. Ah. Interesting. Good work. Good. Good.
You actually rebooted the robot? How?
I'm a quite deep scientist myself.
Unfortunately, its storage and execution modules are damaged. There is hardly any data we can analyze.
Wait, look at this.
What? What's happening? Is this a new autonomous action? No, I must record this immediately.
Endman, this action does not seem to be based on data from its local storage. However, I do not believe the action is entirely autonomous in nature.
Someone controlling them remotely? Perhaps it decrypted a new command?
That is a possibility we should not rule out. Perhaps the projected image is part of the command. According to the data we previously acquired, any robots receiving this specific command will reset their priorities of their executables. They would then ignore all other commands received afterwards.
This is why they're dead set on reaching the destination.
Yes, but the coordinates given by the command seem to conflict with the designated destination. So even when the robots reach the coordinates marked by the command, they would not be able to reach the said destination. This resulted in a string of constant malfunctions.
You don't know the feedback loop. The design destination might mean something else.
That's right. The actual meaning of the command must be acquired. Otherwise, we won't be able to identify the actual cause of the robot's malfunctions.
Hey, voodoo coding. Someone has set out another command.
We tried it before. Its duration is too short for us to identify the frequency range of signal emission.
Hold on. It just came to me.
Did you just furnish it with functional modules for positioning an image output? This might just work. Let the robot receiving the signals conduct positioning and feed us the resulting coordinates. A very effective solution.
Yeah, now the robot can help us find the sender. Enter load administrator authority level. Quick connect to command log. Enter output sender location of last command.
This looks like a map. The marked location on the map. It should be where the sender is.
Oh, I know where that is.
Let's go there and take a look, Endman.
Let's go. Data analysis result. Delta General Purpose Robot. Oh, sorry. Code DE99389788A. Bytes 5011. Analysis report. Trace data indicates the subject received the same unidentified command 3,311 times within 72 hours. Analyst log excerpts recovered. Number 1. Suspected error log. Transport command priority insufficient. Request denied. Coordinates reached but failed to arrive to a designated destination. Retry advised. Number 2. Suspected normal log. Continuing execution of directive blank. Highest priority confirmed. Note the command connect content is specially encrypted and currently undecipherable. Right. Yeah, I knew where it is. First, let me just... Uh-oh. No, nah, damn it. How did I slide off of that? Like, why is that not considered collision I can stay on?
Ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process.
Okay. This is the closest spot.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Okay, is in here a few times because right there it's the farming spot for the flawless essence that I need for Yvonne.
Boss is here. Wait.
Oh,
What is this? Wait.
Angloy?
Does this mean the sender we're looking for?
It could be it. Let's send these uninvited guests away. Angloy is sending commands?
After decrypting the data, all that's left is a bunch of garbled code. It's like everything has been rewritten.
We have a go. Okay, analyze. Ooh, much. Like. Oh, what if it's it needs. Oh. There we go. We got it.
Decryption success. The recorded data is...
Suffer. Oh.
Is shutting down. Temperature is warm. Visuals of flowers. Many flowers. Come here. Please.
Oh, am I having a flashback moment? Sea of flowers? Seems familiar. Where have I seen this? Is this place?
Here. Please. This is the very end. Come here, please. It's comfortable and beautiful.
Endman? Endman!
Did I have like a PTSD moment?
What happened to you, Endman? Are you feeling any pain?
Maybe it had a dream. What is this a reference to
It is completely shut down.
if robots dream of electric
Bring it
sheep?
with us, Endman.
Okay, back to talk to Six Monitor. Pose. All that craziness. Robotic Blossom.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down.
A weird
and give
line,
the
'cause
Endman some quiet time to unwind.
It only happens when I'm actually on the go, not standby. Oh. Guess we fixed it?
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for helping. All of our logistics robots are working properly again.
That's good to hear. You did well.
Hey, have you seen this place before?
Wait, isn't this the Sea of Flowers from over 20 years ago? Yeah, it was planted right here.
Oh.
Over 20 years ago?
Yeah. Back then, we planted a small bed of flowers we brought from Simon. It witnessed how the United Workers raised our facilities at this very site. Eventually, it became a sea of flowers. But then we had to expand our site several years ago. In the end, that sea of flowers was moved somewhere else, just so we could make room for this depot.
Oh.
It was also the time when we started manufacturing these logistics robots. The production line was right opposite this place. In fact, the oldest models were first activated near here. Huh. The first scene they saw after activation was probably that very same Sea of Flowers.
And it wanted to see it for one last time. First scene they saw became their final calling.
It must have been a beautiful dream for them. Regardless, the issue of malfunctioning robots has been resolved. This should conclude the commission, Entman.
Am I looking at? What the am I seeing the ghost robot spirit of days past? The fuck? What with these quests? What? Robot's dream. Okay. Sure. Not at all horrifying. Robot ghosts. Not at all. I'd escape this, I suppose. Anyhow, next one. In a penny, in for a penny, in for a pound. You find a heavily wounded warrior in a landbreaker cage. In need of help. Rescue the prisoner. Oh. Oh, I think I've been here in passing at some. We'll see. Oh, most likely I've been here in passing. Hi.
I am definitely not ignoring the
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Huh?
Your situation doesn't look normal to me.
Like in a
Don't worry. We'll get you out
cage.
immediately.
Many thanks.
Has he got hit in the head?
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry. Our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Have any
I
mission?
am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo. That sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Right. Supposed to be a reference to something? I don't know. He seems very specific in design.
Is that the luggage weight it's mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace. One more shot! Hey, yeah! One more shot! Loading!
I mean,
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay.
Steel O from medical. Oh, medical supplies. Okay. Order of the Steel O. That. Luggage.
Hmm?
Wait, is this the thing you lost? Indeed. Still here. It is by great fortune that the brigands did not move anything. The luggage is intact. As long as I have it with me, I shall conquer all manners of adversity. But you were defeated not too long ago. Regardless, I am grateful for your generous assistance. I now have a better understanding of these landbreakers and their strengths. There is no need to worry about the rest of the cargo. Well then, we shall conclude our brief acquaintance. May we meet again. Hey, but... Okay, really? Just like that. Man of terrifying initiative and action. I actually care more about what he said. Rest of the cargo. I have a feeling Wade's lost more than just one piece of the luggage. That sounds like some serious trouble. Maybe he went running off into the Landbreaker turf. We should follow just to be on the safe side. We're now on the hunt for this boy, really? Oh. This turf. And he could probably do something dumb. Never know.
Tweety Bomb, stay frosty and no slacking.
Oh, I did not expect to meet you again. I thought you had already taken your leave. Let us help you out. You were pretty weak back then. Please don't overwork yourself. Those brigands have already seized the cargo. They would probably divide their ill-gotten gains. My locks are sturdy and mighty. Might hold them up for a while, but they will not last forever. 30? Whatever. Just tell us what lost cargo looks like, and we'll look it for you. And probably clean out the local landbreakers along the way. The cargo also has the same form and standard as crates, though with somewhat a greater weight. Be vigilant. The brigands may have posted guards and sentries. Well said. But those brigands don't know what's coming. They should be the ones watching out. Oh, do I have to like literally carry the cargo? Is that the whole shtick with in for a penny, in for a pound?
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp.
Knights rushed into this place for these crates. I wonder what's inside.
He seems like a good person. Just a little...
Speak plainly, villain. Where did you hide my cargo?
Please. Please.
2, 4, 6. They're missing 2 crates. Ah, wait. You looked absolutely terrifying when you got angry. Apologies, I was not myself. I have pledged the entirety of my honor to keep the cargo safe. Wrath tends to burn more easily in moments of challenge and frustration. Entirety of your honor, now this is starting to sound incredibly complicated. Fellow heroes, I believe the Landbreakers miscreants have hidden the lost cargo in this very cave. I shall enter and retrieve them. Yes, we shall follow. Oh, he's leaving bodies. Oh my. There should be one more crate. Good people, might I beg for your assistance and look through the vicinity? What's inside the crates? Those crates held more than goods. They carry value for survival. And hence I must complete this mission. I am grateful for your understanding. But you still haven't told us what's inside the crate. Oh well, whatever. Don't worry, we'll find your stuff. But what's in the box? Says. Box says.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count.
Sure.
A few tins have gone missing. How did this happen?
Really?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
In for a penny, out for a pound. Is this dog food? Is for like a pound, an actual like...
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
Like, that's my weird suspicion, because he also has a bit of this kind of like dog theme with his helmet.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials.
Am I overanalyzing this?
This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
On your own? All these boxes?
You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
Are you like some doomsday prepper?
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
Help our friend?
The tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our search easier.
Sure. Let's do that. Oh, wrong.
Found something. Tiny paw prints.
Pause.
What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. Look,
Oh.
it's right here. There are
Hey,
bite
but-
marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Ah, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Wrights. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies?
We'll have the hub base, the UWSD, us.
The administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational. We should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough.
Hi, you're talking to us. You're talking to said organization. Hi.
I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Well, yeah, with them. In for a penny, in for a pound. Hey, we also level up. Coolio. I think we're one level away from cap. Okay, that was actually pretty quest. I have a feeling that some of the quests are also designed to show you places to get a level up material, because this is like the second place that leads us to that. Arknights was another one. This one specifically didn't have. This one was actually even quest specific. You didn't even have access to it. Like it gives you a bit of like some of the surroundings information, which is nice. Now, insider's threat. Crow's apprentice, Angro, sends you a message. It seems they need your assistance. Greetings, Administrator. Sorry to bother you at this time. I'd like to ask you and my Enfielder friends to come over to the original plant. Professor Crow commissioned me to investigate acts of professional negligence within the UWST during the Value 4 incursion. I've run into some issues and would like to appreciate the help. This is a bit sensitive, so I can only explain in face to face. I've also notified Supervisor Perlica and Operator Chen. I'll be in the monitoring room. Please make sure you come. Thing? I'll do that. There they are.
What happened, Angro?
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful. You've arrived quickly enough to help us out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't sweat it.
Help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
Okay, I feel a bit of sass here.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
So we are unbiased.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
Ah, you're looking for a mole.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions. But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, and I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
We are jumping to conclusions. We don't know if it's one of them or not.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Endman?
Form me the profiles of the two suspects.
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Yeah, no pressure.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive, but Georgie seems suspicious too.
Oh. Teleport. There. Oh. Dimitri. What? Wait, I'm sorry. What kind of spelling of Dimitri is that? My Slavic ass does not believe that's the way you can spell Dimitri. You must restore the comm channels. Primary priority is to identify the source of interference. All data must be sent directly to the Reconstruction HQ using the emergency procedure. Can we take a moment of your time? Enmin, your team is here. Okay, let's talk somewhere else. Wow, look how somewhere else this is. Angro told me it's about Yulia, right? I hope this is just a misunderstanding. We joined UWST in the same crew. Two of us have worked together for almost a decade. Almost a decade? I mean, she's one of your technical leads, right? It goes without saying that Yulia is a skilled technician, but she... too much of a loner. Most work in the UWST requires us to function as a proper crew. The communication support department, Yulia gave Yulia a chance, but she tried to solo the job and screwed up. She took it very badly and even claimed that someone was out to get her. I'm not trying to defend Yulia, but she's convinced that the rest of the crew is ostracizing her. I heard her complain a lot. Sometimes when she's got a little too tipsy, she starts blabbering nonsense. She even said something about working for the enemy. Even then, I found that hard to believe. But you don't have to worry about anything from me. I'll be completely open. I'll tell you everything I know. Yulia have been acting strangely lately. Her ship towers look normal. Call for contents look clean. But she accessed the Valley 4 long-range radio logs just a few days before the attack. I reviewed the logs and found all the comm records within a certain time frame are missing. Deleted something and I lost my trail. Comm records? You delete them manually? That's suspicious. Yeah, it was a really clean removal. I can't even restore the data. Second. Do you still have access to the terminal carrying the long-range radio logs? Yenmin can probably restore the data. Great, I do have that terminal. Follow me. Yeah, how about I don't follow you and speed through the place?
This is the terminal, Endman. Got any solutions for data restoration?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, Bob. I'll get it. Ooh. That's a... Ah. Oh, but I definitely need one that fits in there. What? It's definitely not this one. Can't be this. As I do it like this, I can't. Has to be. The fuck? Sorry, what? Oh, wait. Dummy, I can just do it like this. There we go. Got it. Like a tree. Huh.
This is just a walk in the park for...
Huh? It's been restored. Reconstructing cache documents and files is there. That's the comms records. It's logs. The data volume is way too high. Something is sent every evening over the course of several days. All those signatures are not in Valley 4. They're nodes outside the region. Data packs were sent with a special auto-adaptive frequency pumping technology. Such detection of avoidance measure. Can we access the call contents? No, they've been encrypted. Data structure is complex and not include any standard protocol. This wasn't the first time she used it. That means she's super sus. Can't just jump to conclusion. Problem is, Yulia likely knows that someone's been looking at this terminal. We probably won't get any new evidence out of it. We should go look for her right away. Yulia's gone to support another side, but should be back by now. I'll take you to her. Okay. Yeah. Dimitri, where did you go? The militia crew is running all over the place looking for you. How could you leave your post at a moment like this? I don't understand why they make you the one in charge. This one here is the administrator of Enfield Industries. This is Supervisor Perlica, and that one is Operator Chen. They got a few questions for you. For me? I'm just an ordinary technician. What could I do? Did you mess things again? Are you forcing me to take the blame? I've seen this way too often, Dimitri. Stop putting it like that. Cooperate with the investigation. It'll help you and the UWSD as well. Investigation? Me? I've slogged this backwater for 8 freaking years through storm and rain. I even soloed that single outage and fixed it. But now, when the blight hits and the fan, you decide to blame me for everything. I guess pinning everything on Yulia is our latest rule. Then you better explain this. Right before the attack, you made multiple calls to an unregistered comms node outside Valley 4. Your calls are also fully encrypted. What do you have to say about this? That's my private call. How dare you flip through my records? Did the Security Bureau authorize this search? You really think I'd betray the UW? Forget things much? You didn't even know how to use the terminal OS back then. Guess who taught you that? And now you're biting the hand that helped you? I'm not here to argue. I'll keep it simple. Undo the encryption and prove your innocence. I refuse. What did you just say? I'm Yulia, a comms technician stationed in Valley 4 facility of the United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. I served in the Valley for 8 years and 6 months, and I didn't even run for it when the crisis hit us. And now you want me to prove my innocence without bringing any hard evidence to the table? I don't think you have the right to refuse. Apologies, admin. I've messed everything up. At least we acquired the comm logs. Angro will have plenty of materials to analyze for a while. I'll help decrypt the call contents, but that's some time. Yulia, your duties have been suspended as we wait for the results. This isn't just about you. We're doing this for the safety of Valley 4. That's a nice way to put it. Unfortunately, I'm very much aware of that nobody's blighted place would defend me. Admin Supervisor Perical, just carry on with your task. I have to bring her to Angro. Okay, I'll take a quick break here because an ad has just came up, and I'll return. Okay, let's see where this investigation is leading us. So, admin, Supervisor Perka, just carry on with your task. I have to bring her to Angro. Try to stay low and don't let anyone hear about this. Roger that. And, you know...
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
His name is Georgie, right? He's somewhere near the Originium power plant. We can't let him get away.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, she's probably overly paranoid and jumps to conclusions because of that. But seeing that, you know, she was pretty principled of an individual, I've really seen her talking. This could be that. She got a bad week, but that's all. This patch isn't really big. I can't keep my eye on it alone. The reconstruction HQ is way too busy anyways. Mr. Crow said that delivery and receiving must be verified and validated by 2 departments. All records must be properly taken, and no skipping of the procedure. But this will slow things down. I handle the level 3 stash as we get on with it. Complete the supply delivery and receiving form. And remember, the form is a triplicate. Who's Georgie, the one in charge of the logging records? That would be me. Do we have a problem here? We are. I am supervisor, Perdica, supervisor of Enfield Industries. This is the administrator and operator Chen. We're here because the UWST commissioned us to investigate internal acts of professional negligence during the Valley 4 incursion. When the Landbreakers attacked Valley 4, frequent counts of abnormal records and missing supplies were found in the stashes you managed. Can't you explain why? Well, I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with the system? System error might help explain the accounting issues, but what about the missing supplies? I don't think that was caused by the system errors. Well, maybe I allotted stuff to the wrong stash. There were just too many stash locations in the power plateau. The procedure is also a mess. Maybe I remembered and punched the numbers wrong. Okay, take us to the place where you made your mistake. Okay, follow me.
I usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen, several dozen supply trucks going in and out of this place on a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I, got a look at the logs. Good luck.
Wait. Why should we
The only
let him go?
authorized crewmate? He's lying. I see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved.
He would be just a really tidy guy, a twink.
And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access to nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem. Mr. Crow shared his authority level with us for this investigation. Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you. Enman, the terminal reported an error when I tried linking to it. I have a feeling that it's been damaged. Maybe you can try fixing it with your Originium arts.
Tech magic go. Okay. The same solution. A bit. There you go. Nice.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Okay, recipient blank. Security surveillance file analysis. Below is a summary of the security surveillance content. The monitoring video feed showed UWST stock distributor Georgie making repeated unauthorized nighttime entries into the storage depot, and no inventory documentation was found for the moved materials. He has one confirmed contact with an unregistered grey truck in the east sector at 141. The truck was assembled from scrapped vehicles not found under the Alliance registry. This truck was spotted near the bridge approach camp after the incursion of Valley 4 landbreakers were observed unloading supplies. Quite incriminating. UWC operator Artyom was confirmed with 3 instances of hijacking transport vehicles at nighttime. The destination is near Landbreaker activity zone. Cargo manifests were unregistered. Vehicle ID blank. Full alert has been issued to the United Workers Syndicate of Talos 2. Cross analysis recommended. Analysis blank. Oh. 1, 2.
The bridge approach camp? We finally found the trail.
The actions of this Artyom seem rather suspicious as well. We should remind Ingro to keep his eyes on him.
We've already synced the SOW findings to the UWST. I guess we can take a look at the bridge approach camp first.
Outsiders.
I think like in his case, his evidence is a bit more incriminating because looks like he actually had some dealings with a vicious third party. Well, you know, the encrypted voice calls, although probably not within protocol, they were just maybe personal things that he wanted to keep private. And they utilize their skills to do so.
We'll end this fight easily.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Simmer down.
Yep.
Victory
Oh.
is ours. Time for a selfie.
Oh, how to do this?
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava. These would be the missing UWST supplies.
Yeah, this is way more incriminating, I feel like, than the encrypted messages. The encrypted message is still suspicious and would still need to be clearing out of security, 100%. This feels way more on the nose. That, hey, buddy, I think you might have been doing something here. Maybe he was like strong arm, because he doesn't look the type to be. Maybe because he wanted to be.
Enemies.
A wayward fallen one roams
Hey,
nearby.
Georgie, Georgie, why are you sneaking around? What are you doing? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I just got off my shift. Not going anywhere until the investigation is over. You're still here? I thought the investigation has ended already. What do you think? The stash looks pretty tidy, right? Yes, when compared to the LW camps filled with the UWST supplies. What? Oh, come on, Henmin, you can't be serious. We found evidence of supplies going missing from this stash. Wanna try explaining that? Are you trying to say that you actually saw? We are acquiring the monitoring logs for evidence. I don't know. I don't know anything. I swear. I admit that I'm a little short on money. Oh, you made a deal. You found me first. She said the operations would be completely waterproof. Who is she? A landbreaker? No, she's not. She calls herself a go-between with a small business. Anyone looking for some quick bucks on the side would talk to her. I just gave her canned provisions and were about to expire. I never knew she would give them to the LBs. One more question, Artyom. Have you talked to him before? Artyom? He's an old veteran of the trucking crew. He's got way more years than me. I know him, but was he involved in this delivery of yours? I don't know. I really don't. The only one I talked to was the go-between. I'm in the dark about anything else. And man, you gotta believe me. I'm not a trader. I just made a mistake. I don't think we can get anything useful out of him. Hey. You still made a bubble.
Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the Reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
Oh, the one that we just passed by.
This is the truck. Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
He wasn't looking too well today. You did invite him, but I don't think he'll show up. Let's just go ahead without him.
Oh, I think he's snooped out
Is
of
there a trucker named Artyom here?
investigation.
Supervisor Perlica? And you brought your team. I'm the leader of this trucking crew. Artyom is usually assigned to our team. Why are you looking for him?
Won't be easy looking for Artyom. Recently, he's just been disappearing right after his shift, and avoiding people for the rest of the day.
Yeah, not at all
But
suspicious.
his truck drove out of the parking lot last night. During the curfew, actually.
Impossible. All delivery jobs are scheduled during the day. I would even switch off vehicle access for the night.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the vehicles, right? I bet he's got the same authorization. Don't forget, he's the oldest guy in the crew.
Ooh.
What are you after, really? Is he involved in that thing?
You got too many questions, boy. The vehicle wax has arrived. Holler at the crew and get the stuff moving. Inman, this might be more complicated than we thought. I have to inform Angro at once.
Wise old man, not to let the rumor mill spread.
Angro, did he tell you about the investigation?
Yeah, back when we got notified about the investigation on professional negligence, he asked me to keep an eye out for things. Artyom is a very respected veteran of the crew. I can hardly believe this.
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My trucking crew eat and live together. We're like family, you see, but recently, Artyom has been avoiding the rest of us. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Artyom occasionally goes there to blow off some steam. Maybe you can check out that place.
Keep an eye on him if he comes back. Be silent about it. Just don't let him find out.
Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today and get the crew glued to this post. Nobody's leaving till Artyom is found.
That's yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing the puzzles. Wait. Is that a quick? Technically it's faster. Technically? Let's see. Ooh. Handbreakers.
Landbreakers. Looks like we arrived at the right time. Power shot! Got you in sight!
Oh, Artyom is there.
One more shot! That's my start of it! Wow, this is great!
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape if you hadn't come to get me out of the mess.
Are you Artyom?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries, and this is...
I know. The administrator, right? You last visited Valley for 10 years ago. I was already working here back then.
Oh.
We don't have time for nostalgia. Is this where you've been hiding?
Hiding? Oh, I guess you can call it that. I don't really like crowded places, so I got myself a quiet spot.
A quiet spot? We literally just had a mob of landbreakers here.
They just showed up all of a sudden. Even took me by surprise.
You're kinda sneaky.
Well then, Mr. Artyom. Why did that truck of yours appear along the fringes of Valley 4 during non-working hours? We have the monitoring logs, and the video is pretty clear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
We not only have the video, we even got your path mapped out. You strayed off the distribution route and headed straight into breaker turf.
Are you accusing me of walking with the pipe faces?
Please just answer the questions.
I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs, but I didn't betray the syndicates. That night, I went out to handle a few personal affairs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Angro will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Now from 2, now there's 3. This is gonna be complicated. None of them seem to be like big players, or at least people who've done like anything like major in this crisis. Unless, you know, there's actually a subversion expectation. The first suspect was the one that we were looking for.
Stay frosty and no
And the
slacking.
encryption communications are 100% incriminating. Like, that's my only logic here, right? That... Right, like, each of them, like, did a bad thing, for sure, yes. Could have been just a domino effect of just multiple people doing the wrong thing at the right time. I always forget how to get up here.
Hey.
Really the true path. It can't be. Never know how to get there. Yeah. So, anyway, you're back. Wonderful. Both Yulia and Georgie have been detained. We are now questioning them. I already suspected them. Who knows what evil things they would have pulled off if Edmund hadn't busted them. Okay, first of all, Georgie is a small fry. Yulia, she's just paranoid. Just fucking... Your help is greatly appreciated. We are certain that these two are indeed guilty of major infractions. Artyom might be a bigger problem than we like to think. Artyom, he's an old veteran of Valley 4. I don't think he's involved in this. You're too soft. That's why you can't get any suspects. He's the one who drove the truck out there in the dead of night. Yeah, we even ran with plant breakers near his hideout. I understand. That's why I'm pegging him as a serious suspect. Right now, that Artyom still refuses to tell us anything. What are you planning to do? Give me some time. I'm going to interrogate him myself. We now have 3 clear approaches to the problem. If our next step is successful, we'll be one step closer to the truth. We can't just be closer to the truth. We need actual results, no compromises. Our fellow crewmates who lost their lives in this incident deserve this much. Yeah, and we'll definitely help nab the traitor. You've already given us a ton of help. We'll move things forward from this point. I'll notify you once you have made any progress. Investigation phase complete. Wait for further note. We wait.
Rusty tie, pouches powder, duck white, thinly.
I'm actually. Like, actually, wait. Let me do a trick. Let's teleport. Maybe a different location. We go to Blink. I'm wondering if like it's maybe there's like a trigger, or if there's actually something that needs to happen for this quest to progress. If that's the case, I'm moving to the next one. Yeah, I have no idea, so let's... Maybe there's actually an internal timer that we need to wait. Sure, whatever. Okay, the investigator accepts Chen's invitation and decides to visit Fangxi Avenue for a proper experience of the life of Wu Ling. Okay. Admin, busy? Let me take you to a place with nice food. Quick, let's get to it. There are tons of awesome snacks you gotta try. All of them are Wu Ling specials. You won't get them anywhere else. Alright, coming. I also called Pearly. Meet you outside on Fangxi Avenue. Data. Hey, Google Maps me. Bot.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay. Okay, just...
We've been busy long enough. 'Tis time for a break. Let's go and feast along Fangxing Avenue.
I think
Where?
I remember the place. Plenty of students have their meals at the avenue.
Yeah, students aren't exactly rich, but Fangxing Avenue offers great food on the cheap. Once exams are over, everyone celebrates here.
Hey, we don't really have to cheap out. I think we big ass company, but
And we did survive a major challenge. This one's on me. Actually, I say our Enman's got the tab.
you haven't said this place is cheap. Really? Are you? Fine. How polite of you, Chen.
That smells so delicious. I'm starving.
Yeah, we'll get it. We'll... Oh, that.
That's quite a crowd. Did someone open a new store?
Oh, Mifu.
Antien, both of you have valid reasons, but you know there's only one stall left. We have to reach an agreement.
Oh.
I know, Liu. I never wanted to make things difficult. Azai and I would do our best and go with the watch guard's arrangements.
Hold up. Count me out if you're going with the arrangements. I'm different, Uncle Liu. I got a plan, plus the determination to see it through. The stall is mine to rent, and that's final.
Okay.
Emman. What a coincidence.
Yeah, what's happening here? You don't look very happy.
Got some trouble on our hands.
I mean, it doesn't look like serious trouble.
I'll let them do the explaining.
Are the lady and the young man arguing about who gets to use the stall?
I guess so. I saw a new poster on the bulletin. A business is ending their lease. I came here really early in the morning, just to want to see if I could get lucky with the stall. But I ran into...
I've been perfecting my business plan since last year. Fortune smiles on me because I'm prepared.
Let's all take a step back and talk nicely, okay? Captain Me and Endman, the Avenue business bidding process might be the problem. It calls for fair competition. Both are qualified and their business plans are sound, but they're... This is a real dilemma.
What's your take, Emman?
Enfield can't really handle complicated things like this.
I mean, it's not our purview.
Dinner's on me.
Oh. Ooh, I might have an idea. Enman, come here. Let's talk about this.
Stomach is always the one doing the thinking, huh? A competition? Let's get one started then.
Start a competition? Sounds like a plan.
Antien and Azai, you going along? Maybe you could set up your stalls first. May the most popular one win.
Haha, sure thing. We Wulingers have a thing for competitions. Fair and simple. Let's start in 2 days.
Days, okay.
Count this lady in. There is no way I will lose.
And to help Mifu out, feel free to ask if you need anything from us.
You darlings are too kind. But I'm fine for now. Why don't you help Azai first?
Okay. Help the kid. Hey. Azai, are you ready for the competition? Oh, it's you. You have to back me up? Anything we can do to help? I'm planning something special. Kinda need someone to take a few photos and check the process. Are you opening a photography studio? Sorry, my voice left me for a second. It's not gonna be a studio. I'm gonna sell. It's a secret for now. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Checking out the process sounds interesting. Your job is as good as done. Sounds like a great start. I'm syncing with you the coordinates. Just help photograph the listed things for me. Oh. This way.
Tweety bomb.
This
What,
massive
taking a
chubby
shot
little
with-
mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how
Oh,
10 years
taking a-
ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness.
They...
without
Why is he
any
being so
buildings or
mysterious? Is this
life.
great for photography? Chubby Lungs
This
does have
massive
taste.
chubby lung mascot is a symbol of
Look at this huge speaker. Adre must have placed it
One
here.
could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby lung mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10
He's
years
selling
ago, this was just a stretch.
like for experience. I don't think he's selling speakers. I mean, he has a speaker here, but I see like grills, sort of like refreshments, like food stuff. Oh, done already. Awesome. Show me the photos. Composition is decent. Lighting's a bit off. I was hoping for a sprinkle of sunlight on the Tianxi pillar. That'd be perfect. Maybe we should wait for the sun too? That's alright. There's 2 other steps in the process. Here, take this. Act and win. There's a giveaway too. Oh, Ajay, we also heard your pre-recordings back then. Heard it? That means my check-in location sensors are working. I'm a genius. Did you write those tourist guiding lines as well? Of course I did. People who achieve great things are meticulous. And they work alone as well. Not really. The last one is not really a thing. I'll summarize my event plan for you. Patrons taking photos and at the check-in locations will hear my well-prepared intro of Wuling's beautiful sights. If they bring photos to my place, they'll get a connect and win voucher. And what's the grand prize? I'll tell you when the time's right. So, interested in hitting the next check-in location? Are you trying to sell me off something that's not worth the payoff? I feel like that's what's gonna happen.
Greetings, people. It's me again. The mini shell beasts before you are a symbol of Wuling's rich ecology. I even raised one when I was a kid. Greetings, people. It's me again. The mini shell beasts before you are a symbol of Wuling's rich ecology.
So many of them.
I even raised one when I was a kid. Greetings, people. It's me again.
Okay, that repeating voice will get annoying really fast. I don't think your idea is gonna do well. I feel like it's more than anything noise pollution. Got it? Let me see. Perfect capture of the mini shell beast. You seem to know the mini shell bits really well. I love mini shell beasts. I raised one myself. They like being close to people. Alright, this photo's done. Well, people gotta need help at the next check-in location. Okay, what? Have any fast wait? This. That. Yeah, I was about to say, I hope this is not too high. Nah. Fine.
Hey.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that like, this is a academy space, so I don't think you should have speakers.
The bell of 3 presence is. The most iconic symbol of the Tianchi Bureau Academy.
Such as the
Snappity
Bane of
snap.
all blight,
Let me think
Shiranite.
about what I might say
This
this
here
time.
before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshi Bureau Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as the Bane of all blight, Shiranite. This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshi Bureau Academy.
Hey man, I didn't expect you to meet here. Is the team visiting this place for some research? Research? No, of course not. We're here on a mission. A mission? Did Ajay give it to you? Huh. I ran plenty of errands for him as well. Are you a friend of Ajay? We're kind of like classmates, but he quit school to learn trade. I mean, to start a business. And Ajay seems like someone cut out for running a biz. Our instructor ran out of tricks to get him to read to study. And he really stuck to his choice and plans. I pretty admire the guy. Hey, if you know your path, you know your path. That I can respect. Oh yeah, since everyone is here, why don't we take a group photo? Sure, a group photo it is. Surely it's not gonna be a problem and we're gonna mix them up.
This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science.
I love how she just wandered off and these two just took the photo.
Miracles, such as the Bane of all blight.
I'll take that. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it.
Before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshi Bureau Academy.
Not yet. Teleport.
Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby Lung mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue.
Hey.
Oh.
Let me count the photos. We're all set. Wow, you ran into Li Feng? Huh. All right, here are the rest of the vouchers. But sit tight, because not all the prizes are ready yet. Swing by when the competition starts.
Atsai, this event of yours seems really well planned.
Really? You think it's well planned?
And always folks from the heart.
Sorry, I got too carried away. They're the most motivating words I've heard. Everyone criticized me as a kid.
Oh,
kept saying I aim
get
too
it now.
high and how my head is full of weird ideas. But they won't take me down. Art is the career I chose. I am a business artist.
Oh.
Oh, I hope that doesn't feel like too much. I actually learned these tricks from the TGCC. The TGCC's got all sorts of super rad tricks. You need a really flashy package if you want your things to sell.
But your ideas aren't weird. I think they're really innovative, you know?
That's right! Innovation! That's what I was gonna say. My vision is to make Wuling a city of innovations.
Isn't it?
She shouldn't simply focus on science and experiments and super boring lessons. The city deserves something new every day. She's gotta embrace innovation. And Wuling shouldn't keep herself mired in the past. No one should shackle her future.
Hope your event is a success.
And thank you all for helping me out.
Still not sure what exactly.
Curious about how Aunt Tian is preparing for this. Let's go talk to her.
I'm still unsure what exactly business artist is supposed to mean. Like, are they like just a street artist of some sorts? Do they make like art for businesses? I still didn't get like what exactly is that term supposed to mean.
Powder duck white, fiddly white, tinkle hide, settle score with righteous pride.
Aunt Tian? Where did I put? My memories are getting the worse with every year. Aunt Tian, what are you looking for? Oh, the helpful young people are here. I'm trying to make some braised meat noodles, but I can't find my jar of bamboo sprouts. Look, I even prepared a huge pot for making the stock. I soaked in the mountain spring of sword quenching march and dropped it down with coarse salt. Look at it shine, but my sprouts went missing and now I can't even start cooking. Getting the pot ready sounds like a ton of work already. I followed these steps all my life. Never felt complicated to me. If it's something you're good at, you'll get into it a little. You'll get into the little gritty details. About the bamboo sprouts. They are grove nymph sprouts that grow at the Straggler's Grove. I would get that jar every week, and then I lost it while moving stuff around during the last few days.
Alrighty.
We'll dig some fresh new ones for you. Okay, we're taking quite the journey then. For a good old bundle of sprouts.
I just remembered something. I've actually had Aunt Tian's noodles before.
You've had them before?
Yeah, they're really famous. Everyone who lived in Wuling City ate them too. When I first arrived here, my teammates treated me to some. The queues were ridiculous. Oh, but a bite of those noodles solved all your troubles. It simply felt like being back at home. Ugh, I can't find the words to describe it. But you'll know when you have a bowl.
So sometimes the simplistic things are the ones that really matter.
We got some nymph sprouts. Let's bring them back to Aunt Tian.
Yep. Okay. To the closest spot. Frames. Take this entire city.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Tweety Bomb.
I do appreciate that the boombox is not sounding
no
again.
slacking.
Like, I love the guy's idea, it's neat, but I have this weird suspicion that at the very least for me, I think it would feel obnoxious really quick. Just having that kind of like repeating dialogue, like having it as a tour guided experience for like yourself, you know, with like how you do in a museum with like a headset or something of that nature. Sure, that's really fine. That's a neat idea, but having it like open to the entire public. Okay. Here's the spot. Got the things.
Yeah, this Grove nymph sprouts are super fresh. I can't thank you enough, kind children.
Missing anything else?
I got the rest prepped. Washed the liangge turnip, soaked the earthy parsley soil, and chopped the hot fennel. Everything's set. Time to cook.
Aunt Tian, did you run a stall back at the residential area? A 5-wheel power cart with a little canopy on top?
Of course, darling. Are you from Wuling?
I had your noodles back when I was in Wuling. I even talked about them with my friends aboard Dijon.
Seems we're tied together by fate. I can reveal a few of my secrets, so you can make your own.
Ooh. Awesome.
Braised meat noodles may look simple, but perfection requires true commitment. Our first step is prepping the materials. We need minced long ear fillets, plus liangge turnips, Grove nymph browns, rock sugar, earthy parsley, and hot fennel. And there are 3 house secrets from Aunt Tian. First, use fresh stock for the nymph browns.
Okay.
Second, cook that meat over a small fire till it's just right. Too fast and it would be too tough. Too long and it would melt into the stock. The third secret lies in the dough. It's living and breathing, children. You need to find it out yourselves.
Find it out ourselves? Is there any trick to this?
I think it's a way to how you develop the noodle.
My trick is having the heart to feed someone. Once you get these views, your meals will end up delicious. I will show you what it means. Help me bring the ingredients here. And just what I need, please. Don't bring too much, huh? The main ingredients are half a key of long ear.
Oh shit. Have a kilo of long ear. I didn't hear what was the other one. Fuck. I know it was turnip. I'm guessing it's 10.
Tian probably said something else.
It was 50.
Got the main ingredients? Don't forget the condiments. You need the sweetness, the heat, and the herbal aroma. The condiments are 10 grams of syrup, 20 grams of chopped
syrup,
hot
20
fennel, and 30 grams of cut earthy parsley.
Okay. Grams of cut earthy parsley. Of fennel. And 10 of syrup. We almost fucked it up. We almost. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, Auntie. You're out here just styling on us.
It's done, my darlings. Have it while it's hot.
It's so good. Oh, I feel so happy right now. It's so soft and sweet and nostalgic.
And I'm happy you like it. Taste got better, and so did the fillet.
Huh? So, what meat did you use to make braised meat noodles in the past?
Back then, it was just straw mushrooms and a mix of other stuff to make it filling.
Back in those days, I believe everyone had it hard.
Oh, so it was just kind of like, oh, so it was like pretend meat. Interesting.
Indeed. It's a long story. When they were building this city, I worked in the construction crew. We only received supplies once per month. Hardly any of us got the braised meat. This place was literally uninhabited. The foul beasts that arrived probably went home because there was nothing around. I never thought about building a big noodle business. The first bowl I made was for a child. The child got sick and everything tasted bitter. So I made some motos with the remaining grains and added them to the dough with lianger turnip. The child then brought friends over to try the noodles. And the other kids brought their parents over for more.
Oh, and that like that, from a small little community business, it
the adults
flourished.
couldn't stop crying as they ate. The flavors reminded them of Hongshan and the lianger turnip vines of summer sprawling along the fence. Oh dear, I just rambled on and on about the past, didn't I? Age is catching up, but days got a lot better. I felt too good to be true.
Crack party theory. The dude we just helped is the kid. Is the sick kid.
Alright, darlings.
And we're gonna have like a weird ass Ratatouille moment.
This old lady is ending the daily shift.
I totally mastered the braised meat noodles. I'll definitely make more for you once we get back to Dijon. So, Enman, which of those two will win?
It seems that both sides are evenly matched.
So they're evenly matched. And we have nothing more out of it. We're just gonna be left here just to the unknown. Really? Just gonna be left in full silence. You're not gonna know. This is again one of those things where it's some sort of like ticking clock. It did say 2 days. Is it actually real life like 2 days.
Errors. I am simply in need of
But also-
rest. Well then.
There's a
reboot
possibility
this
that's an
process
actually
once more.
internal like clock these things that gets triggered. Great. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll not do those. Well then, next one in line. That cannot be done. Cog in the wheel though. King Jiangxi is overwhelmed with pending operations. Go to the old factory and assist with post-disaster relief. Okay. You can do that. What do we have left? If it is the ones in the quest log, because important quests we still have around the open world that need to be done. But I'm curious to see. We'll have more after this one. Actually, we could probably be done with these before for today, and probably conclude with just the quest log. Who do that? Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Who are you? What's your business here?
I'm the admin, but I've been asked to be here.
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
I got the fuck you got mine. Me to verify the sitch on behalf of Director Chin.
Let me check my application. Oh. Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm Lycor, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
Hi, Leia. How's the old factory doing right now?
Damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but...
But we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help?
Sure. I know how to repair some Iridium
All right,
facilities.
then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing. Let's go.
Hmm.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
I feel like withholding information at such a crucial moment
Someone's over there.
not be happening.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
Can shut it down, take me to the control terminal.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team.
Oh, now I get it. You don't feel like you're up for the task. Icor, I don't think she's doing too well. Is it, Leia?
I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather and time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
Sure, let me handle the machine. What did she hear? Odd. This is the thing? Refining unit. Manual tells me that I only need to do this. The terminal isn't working anymore. Organization controls aren't responding either. What does the manual say? The terminal is down and the manual failed us. Get to safe distance and request another facility engineer. Why are you here? I'm an engineer. I can't ignore the danger just because I'm scared. Medical team is almost here. Is there anything I can do? The synchronizer between the two terminals isn't responding. That's your area of expertise. Get on with it, quickly. I'll take a look. Such levels of damage. I think I got away. I found the problem. I'll take care of it, this broken terminal. I'll also need your help, mass expert. Can you switch off the power of the other terminal? Or? Force close. Okay, have to puzzle. Oh, works. Oop. This. Like this. This. And this. Okay. Power is shut.
Good
Oh?
job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you?
Admin is fine. You can call me the administrator.
You're the... By Talos, I never realised that. No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Indeed, by Talos, everyone keeps saying the same thing.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines.
Anyway, Leia, feeling better already?
I'm alright. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate, but nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse. And then the anchor fell from the skies. I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done. By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal assistance. You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Hey.
Just doing my job. Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Then let's keep going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
That was it. Short and sweet. Okay. Way faster than I expected. Morale booster. Someone needs help at the worker dorms. You decide to investigate. Alright, who's in need of help? One thing, check another. Not sure how many quests I need to do. Because from my understanding, I'm at a point where all the remaining XP is only from side quests. Freaking wow.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here?
Yep. That's right. What can I do?
I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds. We still have some meds to cover their treatment.
Okay.
But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our action should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
Let's verify what our priority tasks are.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
Cool. Okay, I guess before we start all of that, just because I don't want to get interrupted again or do that, I'll take a break here. We'll finalize what's left in our backlog for important quests and probably be done for today. I'm guessing that's gonna be the go-to. So yeah, I'm taking a break now and I'll return in a few minutes. And there we go. Let's get back to this. We have 2 quests left. This one and another. Let's see what's going on. Ada, let me consolidate the requirements. Supplies are low, but we're coming up with a solution. We need medical supplies. Some of us are injured and a few are suffering from wound infections. Most are just minor issues that we can handle without using the resources from the base. However, we got more people moving into the dorms. We might not have enough mess to go around. Alright, medication. I've made a note of it. I'll get the supplies brought in as quickly as I can. If there is anything you need, submit your request to us ASAP. Got it. Go ahead and check on the other places. Right. Hey there, kiddo. Hey kid, why are you sitting here by yourself? I'm scared. Everyone's acting weird and nobody's talking to each other. Don't be scared, Stanley. You're safe. Is there anything you need? I can help. So quiet here. I hate quiet places. If only we could have some music. Oh, music? I certainly didn't see that coming. I'll note it down. Bit of atmosphere never hurt.
Hi.
Hey, sir. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, you're Eric. There was a girl back then. Where'd you go? Girl? Yeah, right. She's injured, so I'm temporarily standing in for her. Injured? Many crewmates are down with injuries. Even my buddy Eston. Old boy is in charge of this logistics station and told me to keep my eyes on a batch of incoming supplies. I don't know why we're hearing nothing about it. Don't worry, things will get better. I'm here to help. I got this noted down. Delay delivery of a batch of supplies. Fine. Boy, you look like an energetic optimist, but being positive isn't going to make everyone feel better. I just hope old Eston can get better soon. If I were younger, I would have gone out there and checked the roads, but these blessed old blighty bones won't let me.
My notes tell me that everyone is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies.
Enfield can produce some of the emergency meds.
We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot. Your help will certainly get that issue off our minds. But the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wilbur mentioned something about the freight lines.
We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Okay. Very powder. I think we have it, right? Back. How goes the search? Ah, fucking. I have it at the core IIC. Why? I'm not sure if I stash it. That's the thing. I don't think I do.
Entering core AIC area.
Oh no, I do. Do have it, right? Yeah, I do have it. Okay. People. There, but get out some stuff. Okay. The advantages of having stuff already.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us
You're back. How goes your search? Here you go. Wonderful. This will definitely tide us over for quite a while. Now we can focus on the delayed supplies. The supplies. Rail line mentioned by Wilburn might be our only hope. His introduction should be reliable enough. I gotta distribute the meds. The location of the freight lines has been marked on your map. It'd be great if you could head over and check things out. I will. By the place.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies that Wilbur mentioned?
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Feel the chill! Wants to flush? Ready to blast! Let's get icy! Wait, one more
Adam.
shot!
And, okay. All these loaves. Bonsky.
An Enfield logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Ignore me. Ooh. Uncharted territories. Hey, it's been a while.
There's a cave over there. The entrance is locked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
Worry. I missed her explosive.
These are our supplies. The landbreakers probably hid them here. We should inform Eric. Wait a minute. I see a broken logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods.
I'll do that. Stop. And now. Fair. Ooh. Can't see. Only needs one. Guessing. Gonna be the opposite, right? Each of these are 1, 2. Hey, a number 8. Nice. You have to follow the path.
I wish you the best.
Yeah, just teleport there. Yeah. Just to be safe in case the quest freaks out. But honk. Hey, so we got the stuff.
Ah.
What now? The logistic robot just delivered the supplies. You're the one who found it, right? It was an accident, but we got it sorted out. By the way, I know there is an old phonograph in the warehouse. The little boy reminded me that music may help break the silence when one is in the mood to talk. Appreciate it.
I remember
in
interning at this place.
It's here. Let me see. I think it's broken. Give this to me. Yay, another fix. I'm suspecting the path. Oh. Yeah, fix it. Where would the middle? The repair technique is amazing. Are you a tech specialist from Enfield? Yeah, a veteran specialist. Practice makes perfect. Oh, a veteran, but you look so young. Anyway, let's pick a song to play. Playful music, emotional, retro. Alright, that seems to be the last thing on the list. Thanks a lot. I would also... I'll be absolutely clueless if it weren't for you around. Let's go check on the crew again. Perhaps they're feeling better now. How's the music? Oh yeah, things feel much better with the music on. Have we handed out the supplies? Ah yes, that we did. Nearly broke these old bones of mine. Thank goodness I didn't mess up the work old Eston gave me. How are we doing? Did the medicine come in handy? We gave them out and used them as some as well. The crew feels much safer knowing that we have more meds. What about the food? Is everyone getting enough? I rationed them again because we took in more people. It's more than enough, and we got plenty of fruit as well. Everyone is already really thankful for what you're doing for us, Eric. But many people still look sad and tired. Go ahead and tell them if there's anything I can do. Don't worry, I'll get it done if it's within my... Eric. We lost more than a roof over our heads. We built a home and created many cherished memories together. Those memories have been shattered. There's no recovery from many forms of pain and trauma. We need time to cope and learn how to live with these scars. Some of us lost friends and family as well. Give them time and let them grieve in silence, Eric. I believe I've done
everything I could.
Oh, sorry.
People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong?
You're actually doing your job pretty well. You can try putting yourself in their shoes.
Okay. Plenty of people have called me a bit dense. But all I'm trying to do is to make them happier.
Eric, people don't have to be happy all the time.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet.
Yet.
People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family. Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to smile and soldier on. Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears. We must respect their choices.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name.
Call me Enmin.
That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Okay, no, don't have to. Leave me. I think we've done more than enough. We can go. We can leave. Oh. Okay, that leaves one more that we can still do, because this one is a event and this one I don't know whatever is gonna happen. Yeah, comrades the Nameless. If we ask the administrator to visit an underground area of the urban development hall. Okay, Enmin, busy? Got a favor to ask if you got the time. Silence is approval. Wow. Wow. You really caught me in a corner, huh? I got the time. Good. Swing by the urban development plan. Next to the marker stone. Fix the road to the urban development hall? Yeah, people can now walk on it. See you underground at the urban development hall. Underground? Yes, Chen should know. See you. Wow. Straight into the point.
Underground? I know that place. But if that's where we're meeting, things aren't looking too good.
Are we doing some hush-hush mission?
Tell me more about the location.
We should just head over and see.
Are we doing some sort of like special agent hush-hush mission? Okay. Yes. This is rainy. Oh, more friends.
I guessed right. There's a medical cabin right underneath.
Medical cabin? But isn't the city medical clinic at...
Prilika, medical cabin is just a nice way to put it. It's actually a place for the deceased to rest a while.
Understood.
So, did you hear about the memorial service?
Memorial service?
Yeah. I heard that a memorial service will be held at the Eternal Wall in 3 days. The names of those who bravely died will be engraved upon it for remembrance. We'll probably receive an official invite soon.
Oh.
Yeah. Gloomy stuff.
Who always treats her watchguards like family. And many of them fell in battle. She's definitely feeling terrible right now.
Okay, I guess we're here to be her support network.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
Hey, Mifu.
Mifu.
You're here.
Are you alright?
I've made a head count. 7 good men. 7. I hope people will remember their sacrifices.
They shall be lauded as heroes. Wu Ling will not forget them.
There's a problem.
Oh?
7 watchguards went missing during the battle. And we found 7 bodies wearing our uniform.
But it's not their bodies.
4 of the deceased have been identified. Their families bade them farewell.
You do not match?
But
the 3?
There are 3 deceased that we cannot identify.
Huh? What happened?
Their bodies... they have been ruined by the Blight. Once we cleanse the bodies of Blight for burial, they will be completely unidentifiable. Storing Blight-affected remains is not very appropriate. I know that too. The boss got me a 12-hour window. I still have some time. Enfielders, you are experts in handling Blight issues. Can I ask you to identify these 3 watchguards? This is the very least I can do for them.
Leave it to us.
Our scanning tech can penetrate blighted materials.
Don't worry, Mifu. We'll take care of this.
Thank you. I need to be somewhere else.
The 3 should be resting somewhere up ahead. Who should we start with? Enman, decide for us.
Upgrade. Let me take the groom task. Okay.
Hey.
Sure. Okay. Here's the first. You mean? Found anything yet? Reconstructing facial features under the blight, but... How are we doing? No, light exposure is too extensive. Wait. Admin, I used your scaling data and ran a comparative check. You're right, it's Uranite. There are artificial Uranite parts in the lower limbs. It's Uranite bone. An amputee, but one who still fought bravely. That's a really important discovery. So the first is an amputee. And Min? Is the body completely lightified? I don't think that's a scientific term. Rest well, we shall send you to your loved ones. Guessing maybe, hopefully, for process of elimination, at least we have something identifiable of 2 out of the 3. The results are out. Let me see. Oh, I know this one. It's Progenium. That's an Oreopathy positive. Mifu keeps really close tabs on everyone's health. This will help her identify the brave soul.
Great. We've acquired plenty of info. Time to talk to Mifu. I really hope we can help her with this.
Unless 2 of them were amputees and 2 of them were, or had 2 of them pathy.
Emin, how goes the investigation?
So, inform her about the first body.
The leg with Uranite bone. It's Old Lee.
Old Lee? The one who couldn't keep his leg still?
And a good man. He saved someone during the blight tide, and ended up blighting his right leg. He had no choice. To stay alive, he had to give it up. He wasn't young anymore. Oli could have retired early, but the stubborn Olfor refused to leave his post. Even the boss couldn't talk him out of it. Not only that, the silly old dolt even convinced the boss to give him a Uranite leg.
Old Lee probably didn't want to leave the crew. He wanted to stay in Wuling for a bit longer.
Indeed. Now we have Old Lee. What about the other 2?
Their body?
He mentioned this one was Aripathy positive. Impossible. I read through all of the Watchguard's health examination reports. None of us have Aripathy.
Okay.
It's unlikely for our Endmen to make mistakes about Originium matter. Perhaps the infection was recent.
That is a possibility. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Okay, if that's not an identifiable remark, that means that we still have 2 bodies unaccounted.
You sense that something's off.
Yeah, got through plenty of cases. Things warrant a closer look whenever I get these feelings. Have you found other leads?
The other one is completely gone. Like, can't really get anything out of it.
Blightified. Understood. I will prioritize his blight cleans. The process of elimination is our only option to confirm his identity. Let him rest for now.
Oh. No, that would be all.
We found Old Lee. Now we gotta verify Jia Ban and Zhen Xingyuan. Both are Aripathy negatives. If that poor Aripathy positive is not a Watchguard... I want to focus on this variable first.
Not a Watchguard? But who else could he be?
As of now, some Wulingers are still missing. Perhaps he was one of those civilians, and the Watchguard gave him their uniform. After all, Watchguard outfits offer better protection than ordinary clothing.
Oh.
This image is very obvious. There aren't that many cases of Aripathy in Wuling. A simple check at the medical clinic should clear things up. Can you help me with that? I need to talk to Oli's family.
Of course. We'll visit the medical clinic.
Right. That. Yeah, that is a possibility. The body could have just been swapped. I mean, at that point, the full-on lighted one could also apply to that as well. To take that logic. But at least we don't have like any sort of clear evidence that would imply to that with the blighted body. I suppose.
Just thinking about old Lee makes me really sad. But Mifu has to feel this 7 times.
Right? That spot?
Hi there. I'm the nurse for this department. Anything I can help you with?
We're Endfielders helping out Captain Me. We need to check something.
Oh, I read about you in the news. You're the heroes who saved Wu Ling.
Yeah, important stuff.
Heroes? Huh. Maybe we're just lucky and survived.
Okay, let's not doubt the mood here.
I could say the same for all the injured people in this ward.
Can you verify the identity of this Erypathy positive?
Look at the resolution of this image. It's even better than what we... Sure. Just wait for a bit while I search for it.
Sure. Well?
Edmund, we compared this with every Erypathy positive we have on file. No one fits this image.
Okay, maybe patient
That's
on file?
not possible. I even searched the HAS database. Sorry, we found no hits.
Everyone in Hengshan has a healthcare registration file since birth, right?
That's right. And all registered individuals get a file update based on their annual health examination reports.
What about
The
Stalkators?
alternative seems likely. He might have been recently infected.
Should redirect our investigation.
Mifu sent you here, didn't she? Please relay a message for me. She must take a break and rest, and get her health examination at the clinic.
Okay, Doc, we'll give her the stern talk, I suppose. What now? Leave the city and return to Mifu, who came looking for you. Hey, Mifu. I visited old Lee. Found anything new for the investigation? The image matches no Erypathy positive of Wu Ling. Perhaps he's not a Willinger, but wait. This isn't right. Oh, what are you mumbling about? Nothing. We need to look into other possibility. I know all my watch cards. I would know if anyone catches Erypathy. This means that he might be infected during the last operation. Where was their final shift? We'll go there to see if we can find anything. We should divide our forces. I'll search Zhen Jingyuan's post. It's remote and hard to find. The watch card map should have Jibian's post. Do you know how to read it? We do. Jin and I will head over there with our admin. Good. Contact me if you have made any progress. Wait, Mifu. Physician Kui asked me to... He wants me to get the checkup? No, never. No checkups. No problems found. Aha. But you do that for your entire crew. A bit, I don't know, hypocritical of you, Mifu. I don't know, just a bit. That's kind of how I'm feeling about this. Oh. Got it.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
A bit. A bit. I need to... Yeah, I need to go down. And there we go.
This is it, Enman. But hey, did you happen to notice? Some dirty sneak following us in secret.
Oh, Chain feigns a powerful sword chi attack. That's how panics and steps out.
I'm just going the same way, that's all.
Oh, okay then.
Iron Bosun? Why are you here? I thought you left Wuling.
Oh, don't mention it. I can't find my bro Rusty. After we got away from you, Rastin and I planned to leave Wuling. But we ran into a bunch of splatters. Extra large ones too, mind you. Rusty tried to protect me and distracted them on his own.
What happened next?
I don't know. He told me to look for him at Peach Blossom Wharf before he ran off.
Peach Blossom Wharf?
It's a code name that only the two of us know. Anyways, I waited for ages, but Rusty never showed up. What happened to my bro? I'm super worried right now.
Please don't tell me he's one of the bodies.
I knew he scampered off towards the city. I made my way here, but found nothing.
Join us.
What? Really? I can?
Wuling just went through a lot. A stockader wouldn't have an easy time near the city. And there's tons of residual blight and angloy around. It's safer in a group, right?
But I thought you got some important investigations going on. Would I get in your ways?
It's alright, we're all going the same way.
Oh, thank you very much. I owe you big shots a big time again. I'll tell Rusty to pay you back double.
You're really nice to your bro, you know that?
Well...
He plays hero, yeah. I feel that sounds like such a death bag to me.
Incoming! Iron Bosun, get behind me! Gravity! Yeah! Person! Get ice! Gravity! Holy hell! Let's get icy! Yay!
And you're done. We ran into those same things as well. These actually are dangerous. Rusty Hook has some serious skill. Serious skill? That dude had a death wish. He's always acting like a boss, bragging about his crazy adventures and the gazillion splatters he squished. Whenever I was around, he kept yapping about me being a useless deadweight, slowing him down. He's always trying to be tough, but things got too rough this time. Don't worry, we'll help you. Things will be alright. He's probably waiting for you at the Peach Blossom Wharf. Yeah. Sure.
I see a gathering of angloy. Wait, hold on. Isn't this residue of Originium arts?
Active Originium of such levels might have been left by a rampant arts unit.
A rampant arts unit. And a gathering of angloy. Things probably didn't end well for the caster. This one will be quite a hassle. Watch out, people. Passion supercharged! Yay!
And...
Simmer down! Holy hell, let's get icy! Together, people! I think I saw something.
You?
Is this the arts unit?
Right, the arts unit is really damaged.
The caster must have fought a terrible battle. Could this caster be Jiaoban?
Iron Boatswain enters the scene with a bowed head with an eye patch.
This is Rusty's. When you were fighting, I saw something familiar and went ahead to pick it up. What do you say? Does this mean that Rusty is Rusty?
This only proved that he was here.
Bosun, finding a clue is a good thing. Your brother probably already left the city.
To greener pastures, sorry.
Once we take care of Mithu's issue, we'll focus on finding him.
Thank you.
I made some progress. We verified the second body as Zhen Xingyuan. What about you?
Oh, okay.
Mithu, we found traces of Originium activation. An arts unit ran out of control.
We found what is left of the arts unit, but we're unsure if it belonged to Japan.
I'm actually nearby. Heading over right now.
Oh, convenient. If you rushes into the scenes, you share your investigation findings with her.
Yes. This is indeed Japan's arts unit. I guess this is over. Thank you for your assistance.
I mean, we're glad we could
Wait.
help.
Who is this?
Oh, I almost forgot. This is Iron Bosun. You two probably met before. At the stockade.
Huh. The Stockader brothers. Where's the other one?
We got separated. I'm trying to find him.
He probably won't get far in Wuling. And since the place is dangerous, we sort of...
Indeed. Stockaders aren't popular in the city right now. Keep your eyes on this one.
Thanks.
You sure? How is he? Any critical conditions? How did you find him?
Huh?
Okay. Give me the witness info. I'm heading over right now. Hold on. Is he wearing his watchguard uniform? Okay. Got it. I'll be there.
I guess we got our info.
We found Japan.
It was in the body.
Still alive?
Yeah. Somewhere near Serenity Garden. Unconscious, but not in critical condition.
Uh-oh, Rusty.
That's wonderful.
So...
I got the same question, so I asked. Japan was only wearing his undergarments when they found him.
Huh? But the body we were investigating, wasn't he wearing Japan's watchguard uniform?
I'm going to Serenity Garden and have a talk with the witness. She's our only lead.
We should also go along.
Serenity Garden. Graham's merit stone is there too. And this city watchguard's outfit. Rusty, don't tell me you were trying to be a tough guy again.
Ah, I guess we found... Rough. Absolutely rough. Ooh. Also a two-parter quest. Looks of it. This version's update quests have been a bit lengthier. Side quest specifically. We'll see if we can get it done before that break has to come up. I think we still have enough time.
We've arrived. It's over there.
Oh, Captain Mee, are you here to talk about the situation?
Yes.
I'm Ling Yue, and I usually sell flowers here. I saw someone stumbling into the garden. It was shortly after the battle. I hid because I didn't know who the man was. He got closer, and I saw he was really hurt. He seemed to be looking for something, so I asked.
Wait. What was this man wearing?
Just his undergarments, and they were really dirty.
Anything else happened?
He was holding something. Like a bundle of clothes.
Do they look like?
Close? What kind?
I don't know. I couldn't see clearly because he was holding them real tight. I asked if he was looking for something. He was very weak, but he asked me where Tianshijang's merit stone is.
Going to put the clothing as an offering, kind of like a spot.
Tianshijang! Yeah,
Zhang?
Tianshijang. He's my grandpa.
But I only sell flowers here. I didn't know where they placed Tianshijang's merit stone. He hesitated a bit, but he also looked really worried and went right into Serenity Garden. And then he stumbled out shortly afterwards. The bundle in his arms was gone as well. I was thinking about helping him when he suddenly fell to the ground. It scared me. So I called the watch guards and they told me to wait here.
Good. I think I know what happened. Rest easy now. Thank you for your cooperation.
Does Jaban know your grandpa?
I don't know. Why is he looking for my grandpa's merit stone?
We should find the bundle he was carrying. That should crack our case. Where's your grandpa's merit stone?
Just follow me.
Yeah, I think everyone is going to the same conclusion, just not saying it. That's quite the merit stone. How
it's
funny.
a short distance up ahead.
So much blight. Bosun, you can slow down a bit.
The local Tianxia pillar is not working. We must repair it to get across.
Bosun, we'll deal with this blight first. Then we'll go meet your grandpa together.
Pillar. Okay. Up to or a one with a break. Okay. There's one nearby, but I don't think I can clear it yet. Oh, I see one.
We'll end this fight easily. Better scare them just like that. Power shot. Finish with the kite. Yay. Yeah. Logic yields to none.
Very, the elevated spot does not really.
Feel the
My prayers have been answered.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
Okay. Another break one. Okay, how do I get... Another break? Ah! Oh no. Yeah, that was a bad spot. Jump in. I don't see a way to clear it, that's the problem. Like, okay, I got 2 out of 6. How do I clear the rest? I don't see one of those water sprout things. Can I? The game ever showing us a way to do it without? I can go around this. I can. Also, it's not the right one, actually. Okay, how do I clean this up? Like, I don't have the tools for it. Please don't do anything. Okay. Why? Nothing here.
If a gift of Veritas
Up front,
is
look
nearby,
closely.
then it shall be retrieved.
That doesn't help me. Like, I had a suspicion of maybe you have to like backtrack in some way, like, you know, start in the thick of it and then you slowly clear it out, but I want to see it in the distance and I don't want to like get myself stuck. Here. Nothing here. I may need some dumbass special tool. I'm not gonna make that. It was for the Aureline. Damn it. I thought that was like a clue for the quest. Ah. What now then? Yeah, sure, we have the spray, but not to bite the liquid. The any other. How are you supposed to open this? I can't go anywhere in there. Unless you do some. Am I supposed to have something that allows me to break these without hitting one of those pillars? Anything? It can't be that far because I would not have the connection. Where? Like, which fluids? I have nothing. Like, can the pillars be used as a... Oh. Like a odd thing there, maybe. Can weave around here? No, I cannot. I'm pretty sure now I'm stuck. What? Go around it at least. Some level of success. Wow, I can't believe this. Just... I literally do not know. Game 100% does not give me any sort of info if I needed this. What? Environmental monitoring? What I need. Another pillar. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Game does not give me, because you cannot interact with them. Technically you can, but is the whole fight, is it really the idea of interacting with them? Ah, this one you can't even do it while in it. So no, I would not be able to do the puzzle. Like even if, let's say, you somehow kamikaze your way into them. I don't have the station that allows me to clear them out. How? I can't find any other place to explore. Like, this is the confined area that I'm stuck in. Like, I thought maybe there was something on that side, but nah, there's nothing. Here's just straight death. I don't even know how you would reach that top. Hide. I'm missing a jumping area of some sort. Because now that I'm thinking about it, how do you get to that one? How do you get to that? Don't keep a connecting point. Yeah, that one doesn't even have like a connecting point. How do you even reach it? Yeah, what's the deal with this puzzle? Like, what are you supposed to be doing? These don't do anything. Gonna give me a clue or something? Don't know. Stuff I interacted with. Yeah, no, I legitimately have no idea. And honestly, at this point, it's turning really late. I can't really search it right now online. I know it's gonna cause me some funkiness with the PC because this game is already consuming a lot of resources. And added that with the streaming and all that, nah, I just cannot do that. So, in case I decide to continue this next week as well, I'll look for the solution. For then, I'll look into what exactly am I supposed to do with this quest. But yeah, no, I'm not doing this no more. We are done with this. We have already extended more than our usual, so I'm gonna get out of this game right now. While I'm at it, yeah, no. As I said, in the long run, not sure how I'm feeling about this. If I was thinking of like maybe just dedicating on finishing all the side quest stuff, but the more I'm playing, the more I've realized that I don't think there's a really specific reason for me to kind of like keep at it and all that. I also hate it, Bunny. That's fair. Hope you take a good break and rest then. Yeah, I'm sure I could have figured out like looking for the puzzle, but at this point, I just don't want to extend this. Let me give you a quick shout out before get out of here. Do all that. Yeah, I just don't want to extend it. I'll think about it. By next week, I'll figure it out if I'm gonna continue with Enfield or if this is gonna be a point where I just decide it's not really worth it in the long run to just catch up with everything to just make the decision, because I think the decisions are made. Puzzles are hard. I don't think this was a situation where the puzzle is hard. I think this was a situation where the game has not told me what solution, what methods I have available, because I'm suspecting there is some way to clear the hazard areas without having one of those stationary stations, or however the fuck you want to call them, those weird like water pillar things to cleanse it. I'm guessing there is some sort of way to do it, but the game has never informed me clearly about, hey, there is a way to do it, or I've not encountered it in main story scenarios to be like, ah, yeah, I know that that's the solution. So I'll just have to look into it, and in case, because if that's the case, I'm suspecting it's going to be something that requires crafting, and if that's the situation, then I probably have to craft it in advance, anyways, because I'm not going to spend time to wait for that to craft during the stream, because those take a while. Yeah, it'll be like that. But yeah, I'll see. I'll think about it if we decide to go with Enfield any longer or not. Overall, decent-ish game, decent experience, fun in its own way, but I feel like the setting itself, it was not what I was expecting, and it's not enough to like hook me. Maybe the wooling section was a bit weak to me, or again, it's one of those things where I've said in the past, where, I don't know, I've always saw that pattern in most gachas, where whenever the storyline shifts to an obvious storyline that is intended for their major audience, being the Chinese audience, and quite a heavy focus on their cultures and kind of their styles, sometimes they never hit. They're kind of like hit and miss to me, personally. I have nothing against it, and I'm completely fine with them being there, but I've never really enjoyed them. In some cases, I think they maybe are a bit forced. But in certain scenarios, it's just one of those cases where I just never felt strongly about them, and maybe the storyline sometimes can be weak to me in some of them. I don't think like they are just there to kind of like bet that idea that, hey, there's also this kind of culture in here, and kind of force the theme on it, or vice versa. So aside of that, characters overall are fun. I like some of the designs, I like some ideas. As I said, the main complaint that I had with, the main feeling that I have with Enfield is that generally the factory resource crafting, optimization side of it, combined with the general kind of more action RPG-esque hack and slash style of progression, were not put in a way to kind of like mesh well together. I feel like they're kind of clashing, two designs that are a bit clashing with each other. They didn't find a way where you feel like you're progressing with your character, or like you're advancing with your character, but at the same time you also have some fun ways to explore the factory. It's one of those things where they took two ideas, combined them, and I don't think it stuck. I think like it didn't really stick the landing. It's just one of those things where there are too many things in the sinks as their main systems, and none of them are streamlined enough or pushed hard enough to kind of like be the main thing. And it doesn't feel like you're progressing to something, or like experimenting or doing fun things with the factories, or even have something to challenge the items that you're getting for progression overall. I feel like most of it just kind of feels flat. So yeah, like it's just there for the numbers, and that's kind of it. Yeah, that's just my general feeling of it. So yeah, I feel the more I've played it, the more I didn't really saw a reason beyond just doing the daily login and getting the daily resources and daily rewards of why should I be pushing onwards. There's not really something really big story wise that really attracted me. Nothing progression wise or gameplay wise that it's really interesting. Like even the combat is a bit clunky in places. I just don't like how exactly the keybinds and the way the combat is generally, the flow of combat is generally designed. It's kind of weak, or not weak, but it's kind of clunky at times. The way you kind of how you interact with the combo of abilities and general main attacks and all that. I like some of the concept of having like a full, always active crew of 4, but the way you kind of engage their abilities, engage the combos, it doesn't feel smooth. It doesn't feel streamlined to me, so it's a bit funky. So yeah, I feel like they've tried too many things and never really stuck any of them to be good enough for me to, at least for me to kind of convince me for the long term. So that's kind of what I'm feeling with it right now. And I don't think, because at this point, I've done what, the launch storyline and 2 version updates versus main storylines and even character storylines at this point, and I don't think it's been really convincing me. Like some depth, I've had my fun and it had its charm in some places, but I think I'm guessing I'm already feeling more and more that the decision is kind of made, that probably just gonna be the stopping point for Enfield, and we're just gonna go back on our usual of both Warframe and the Final Fantasy as the usuals, and Enfield is no longer gonna be a break of the two, so we can now continuously seamlessly progress through the other ones. I think that's probably gonna be. I'm still gonna give it a bit of thought, but that's the general idea. Anyways, ranting aside, I think I've yapped and ranted more than enough. Now then, before I go, as per usual, let's check around and see who's out there who we can say hi to, maybe doing something maybe similar, something different, something adjacent, something neat to some degree. Oh, I already, I think, found the perfect place, which technically fits. It technically fits. Let me see. I mean, I think it might be still around for a bit longer. Why not? Let's do that. Nice. Here, copy this, create channel, copy the start trade. So we are going to Schmoozer VT. She's currently playing some Satisfactory, which I think it's quite in line with what we played to some degree. Even though I don't think most of the factory stuff I've ever done on stream, like just a small amount of it, just because, you know, I wanted to focus on story and stuff, and most of that has been done behind the scenes. But even that, as I said, it just doesn't feel. It feels a bit clunky. It feels a bit restrictive in ways that I don't necessarily like. So even that one hasn't really stick the landing for me. Even though I sometimes enjoyed factory style games, it's just not necessarily my immediate go-to. But anyways, just general ranting. So anyhow, those are the messages for raiding. The first one is for those who don't have access to the sub emotes. The second one is for those who do. And that's the general vibe and shtick here. But anyhow, that's gonna be it for the first half of the stream week. Once again, as a reminder, on Saturday there's gonna be no stream. I'm gonna be out with family things. So I can't be there. I'm gonna be on Friday with some Slay the Spire. That's so because no TTRPG thing. I'm still deciding what I want to do for the next one. And maybe just kind of as a catch up thing, because I could have done a stream on last Friday. Maybe we'll do another Warframe stream just to kind of catch up. Also because I want to get to the operation and want to do Jade Shadows, and I need that quest done first. That'll be neat. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Been amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. That being Friday. Bye. Oh, fucking wrong spot for me.